play Railrin, a noble-born paladin with a halberd and a penchant for min-maxing. He got his arm cut off, so all the dungeons better be handicap accessible.
Hello, I'm Joshua, and I play Kites Collector, local resident wizard, the only Dragonborn you'll see in Miles, the actual tank of the party, and I've been blowing stuff up since. I'll let you know when I remember.
I play Izadin. I'm an elf rogue that's been cursed with ice. I fight with 2 frozen swords, and I might not always hit, but I'm always cool.
Hey, I'm Ian. I play Ulrich, a barbarian half-orc who kind of just hits things and tanks damage.
Hey, I'm Jeremy. I play Avalon Drazar, a death cleric who is trying to bring his twin brother back from the dead. And in the meantime, I'm a doctor who has a penchant for removing centipedes from abdomens.
What's up, y'all? I'm Sam. I'm Emily's brother, and I'm the DM. I play every character that these clowns don't. So I really liked dragons, and because of that, I went and made a setting that has none of them. So I hope you enjoy. This is Drolnir. Welcome.
Limb. Really hoping it hits.
Well, shit. Really hoping it hits? How much do you have riding on this, and who are you playing?
Well, I mean, it's not the only. You know, there's 3 components to this parlay here, right? It's
Well, you probably shouldn't tell me actually, because I think it's unfair if I influence any of my decisions.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
good
should
point.
place
good
our
point.
bets what's gonna happen directly before we take our break at 7.
Yeah.
Everybody quickly write that down, and we'll read them at 7.
All right.
Chill.
Oh, you know what? Fucking yeah. No, DM me. Your prediction.
DM you.
DM me your prediction.
Are you
I
gonna
won't-
read them?
I'm not gonna read them right now.
I have no
I
protection.
feel like
Wait, I'll just
not
write
a
it down on my end, and then I'll read it out.
I'll just write it down because I don't fucking
Yeah,
I don't like you.
Sure, write it down. Write it down.
All right. I'm writing it down. Okay.
Chat, I'm proud of myself.
Why's that?
I was able to set up my audio, your guys' audio, and my music audio all on separate tracks. So if anything is more quiet than the other one, I can fix it. Because last recording I did, everybody else was super quiet, but I was super loud on like a VR thing I was doing. So it was just me essentially the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Is that an OBS thing?
Yeah, it was an OBS thing, but I fixed it.
Because like I have on mine, my mic is separate from your guys' audio. I don't know even after I record something how to go in and change that.
If I was confident enough to teach other people, I would do it, but I might have to like sit down with you and figure it out again.
All good.
Yeah. I am in fact a novice. I somehow bumbled my way through it, but I did it. Anyway.
Alright, my prediction's locked in, bro.
Wonderful.
I'll make my prediction when I feel like it.
No, you gotta make it now.
No. You have to make.
I
it
don't
now,
have
or
any
it doesn't
predictions though.
Be
count.
anything.
Any prediction.
Anything that will happen.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Anything's gonna happen at 7 o'clock.
Alright, I'll think about
I
it.
said
Like we're gonna take a fucking break at 7. That's right.
Dude, I'm gonna get some barbecue in 7, bro. Anyway.
I predict that we take a break at 7.
Let's go, chat. Let's
Win?
fucking
Win
go.
$1 million or what?
You get the inspiration.
Yeah, you're competing for an inspiration, actually.
Amazing.
Honestly, that's actually a W. That's W fucking idea.
Most interesting thing that happens and comes true. We'll also grade on a gradient of how true it is.
Mhm.
See, but I already have inspo.
Well, you'll be your prediction will be subject to a forum of your peers.
Okay.
Wait, so we're literally predicting anything this session?
Anything that happens this session, your fellow players and I will rate it on how much it really happened and whether it was interesting enough.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think of a good one.
It is just gonna happen.
It's just like I write, Izadin will kill the first thing that he sees, and then I just gotta do it.
Well, yeah, but that's gonna be one of us.
And then then you
I
look
didn't
at
kill
Why have
Avalon.
murdered you? Oh!
We get into games. I slit Avalon's throat.
I need that inspiration.
very
Yeah.
uncool. Thank you.
If we see anyone acting out of character, we'll be really sus.
Hold on. Fuck, I don't know where to put this. I don't have anything to write on. Ow!
You can DM
Hold
it to me if you don't have anything to write on.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Ian, he's asking you to DM it to him because he's gonna fucking scam you in a second, dude. He's gonna make
No,
sure it doesn't happen.
He actually can't do anything about this, so.
Okay.
There's nothing he can do to stop it.
Nothing he can do.
My microphone blocked the notification, so I was able to exit out before I saw the content.
Not a goddamn thing he can do, bro. He's fucked.
Market is red. And yeah, hopefully, of course, it's not like it matters too much. If you need to speak to me privately in a DM, just do it anyway.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna ruin you over accidentally seeing a prediction for this system we suddenly made up.
This is funny as fuck, though. For inspo, it's actually pretty rad.
Yeah.
Like, that would actually be pretty cool. Fuck. Mike.
D&D.
All right, are we ready?
Yep, I was securing my food order.
Hell yeah.
I legit just got back, so that's good.
Josh orders food. That was my.
Josh
Damn
gets
Josh gets up and gets a bevy.
That is a good one. That would be a high tier prediction.
Someone says it's time for Dungeons and Dragons.
I haven't.
What happened to that, Josh? Come on.
I mean, do you want me to?
Are we recording?
I have been recording. I probably shouldn't have been, but I was. But we're good.
No, the banter's the best part, really.
Yeah, it's the trying to get everybody ready to be like, all right, are we recording?
Guys, we can't get too silly, otherwise it's gonna be really awkward when I try to be serious and describe the locale again.
It's gonna be awful when I have to edit this later.
Poop water.
Poop water. Darkness. Poop water. Rust. Bodies.
Stanky.
These things surround you. All right.
Holy shit.
I bring you now to the sewers of Faranic. We last left off. You had all finally defeated a group of monsters in the sewers. This dark little room illuminated by small globules of light near Kythus.
I made that my prediction. Globules.
You're so fucking right. That was such a good prediction. I should have wrote. Someone says globules.
For most of you, the smell of this room more than makes up for the lack of sight, as this acrid, disgusting smell hits your eyes and nose, stings with every breath. You stand now in this dark and now quiet room, with nothing left to do but move forward.
God, it smells like shit in here.
Yeah.
The acrid smell, is it running blight or poison?
Yeah, real.
Although, I got real fucked up. That hurt a lot.
I think we figured out why the manhole covers were sealed.
Believe the word was braised. But it is.
You can braise two pieces of iron together to seal them.
Braise my nuts.
All right. That's fucked up.
That's
Couldn't
what
have
I
said it
thought.
better myself.
That's what I
can't say
thought
that.
Railrin was going to say to Kaitis in response to that, but he didn't. He didn't say it.
Well. Is this the
Yes, but I guess we have some
entirety?
missing soldiers to find.
Yeah, is this the entirety of our vision here, Mr. DM, or is
So,
there some pipes that we can go down?
sure, as you move down, you'll see that there's a path that follows along a channel, this kind of dirty river. To your left, there's this kind of wall of rusted over piles of equipment, weapons and shit. That's kind of blocking off, and the river's actually overflowing just slightly. And you look behind you, you look to your right, and you see the path go on forever into the darkness.
So this way is forever, and this place is blocked.
Yeah.
So, should we? I assume. Do we want to follow the dry path for a bit?
Yeah, I'd prefer that.
Right. Well, as much as I want to fix probably the awful water issue that's probably happening in the city, I believe the way to go would be without
Yep. It's a different
without sewage
experience.
around our knees, I suppose. You know, would be the.
It's a different experience having rainwater freeze to your clothing.
Mmm.
I just don't know if I'd be able to mentally handle.
I think we need to
water
get you
freezing
some
to my
shots when you get back, Accident. I think that's an order. Right. Well.
Wait, so hold on. Shots. I look at him and I'm like,
Yes.
What kind of shots?
Shots like
alcohol
medicine?
or?
Shots like.
Truly the latter, I suppose.
I mean, like, we can cut out the middleman and do both.
There's fair. As long as it's not the centipedes.
I'm going to inject Jack Daniels into your arm.
Yay.
Yup. Right to the bloodstream, babe. She's got that ice in her veins.
Alright.
Evelyn, you're the doctor. Is that good?
Evelyn shrugs.
Really? No other medical advice?
Alright,
Just,
well, my results are inconclusive. Time to try it for myself.
Lovely. Alright. I guess let's head down this direction. Well, I'm not going in the front. Come on.
Oh, you're right. My apologies.
Yeah, and I guess I'll, like, perception, look around, so that look for monsters and traps this time, and not just walk into it and get roped.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, you're going to make a perception check to spot anything. You're on the lookout.
I get 2 nat ones. What happened?
Nice.
Oh no.
No, that was
What did I
earlier.
click? Okay,
That was like
I
a
looked
thing
at-
you did for
My thing
memes.
was really high up. Okay, I got a 20. Not nat. A dirty 20.
Wonderful. You turn to go down the path, and you're maybe a couple paces away when you all hear a voice in your head. It sounds like a small child, and they go, "Who's there?"
In my head?
And this is
What?
in my head.
In all of your heads, kind of reverberating is the words, "Who's there?"
I leave. I'm out.
Not paid up for this.
Alan doesn't fuck with ghosts, guys.
Avalon, fairly used to voices in his head.
Average crash out.
attempts to, I don't know, like kind of magically probe outwards, see if he can follow the voice at all.
Yeah, I'll let you make a perception check with advantage here.
Can I just use my divine sense?
Yeah, you can also pop that.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
28.
Delrine, you can pop
60
that.
feet.
16 feet?
60.
16.
16
That's
feet.
awful.
You said 16, I'm like, that's awful, dude.
I can see that far, my guy.
16 feet,
Tell me,
take it or leave
tell me the
it.
types of creatures your divine sense recognizes again.
A fae, fiend, celestial, undead, and I think we also ruled dragons.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay. Your divine sense fills out the 60 feet, and you detect none of those.
I'm a dragon. Hello.
Well, if it is ghosts, it's not that close.
Good.
Avalon, you follow the sense perfectly, and you know that it's coming from this pile of rust over here, this pile of garbage and equipment. A little piece of metal glints out from within the pile, and you know that to be the thing that spoke to you.
Well, I suppose it's probably animate, but the supposedly inanimate object.
Yes.
I motion for everybody to kind of come close to me.
What is up?
I can sense it. I say this very quietly. I can sense it. Coming from that
I don't
stack
know
over
you.
there. It's coming from that stack over there. And I indicate towards it. It seems to be one of those pieces of metal. Approach with caution, but not necessarily malice.
I mean you no harm.
No, I don't like that. They usually indicate harm.
Can I actually, like, do I know at all? Does it seem like a hostile force at all, or not
With
really?
that natural 20, you know that it's truthful when it says that it means you no harm.
I will approach it.
Yeah.
Hello.
And
Hello.
as I walk closer, does it say anything?
It'll just say, I'm right here.
I'll lock eyes with Kythis. I'll lock eyes with Kythis, and I say, "Watch my back, will you?" And then I'll reach down and I will grab the piece of metal.
Okay. Your hand wraps around a hilt, and you free it from the pile, and what comes out is a rusted longsword.
Oh.
I hold it in my hand, and I look up at it, I hold it up to the light, and I say, both in my head and out loud, "Who are you?"
Who am I? Why, I'm not sure. But thank you for freeing me. I can't move on my own.
That would be because you are a sword.
Is that right?
It is.
Not my blue.
That's a weapon, yes?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Interesting.
Have you not always been a sword?
I think I have. I've always been this. I just didn't know what this was.
And how did you find your home amongst the sewers?
I was born here.
Where? And how exactly were you born?
In all deep places, where blood and malice and steel gathers in pools, we are born.
And who are we?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay.
I think I am Rust.
Yo, Rust?
Orange. this beautiful orange stuff that surrounds this place. That grows here.
So
Wait, can you like see? Can you like see?
yeah, can you? Yeah.
Kind of into your mind, you kind of get this image of like a sonar of this like black and white image
Oh, that's cool.
of the
Mm.
area around you, to kind of
I can
share
tell
with
it's
you,
orange.
how it perceives, and it's kind of like a feeling. It kind of just knows what's immediately around it.
Can we call you Rust? Is that okay?
Sure.
Very good.
I think Rusty sounds cooler.
Rusty. Is Rusty okay?
Rusty!
I mean, you might confuse me with the rest.
Yeah.
We'll get to that bridge when we get there. Rusty, has this the large creature that we were apprehended with? You saw it, correct?
Oh yes. Dispatched it quite handily, you all.
Well, thank you. I just appreciate it. Was that the creature that was taking people? Was it hurting people?
Yes, it was.
Hmm. Is there anything else like that down here?
Oh yes.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay.
You know where those people are?
Yeah. Do you know where the other of these creatures are?
I would assume at the bottom.
Which I assume is the other way that we were going to go before we heard you.
Well, I'm not really sure which way leads there, but yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Do you see down here, other than us, is there anybody else alive? Other than the creatures? Like anybody that is being held down here or is stuck?
No.
Okay. That's good.
I
That's
can't
good.
see very far, you know.
Well, of course. I didn't know if maybe your rust extended to other portions, perhaps.
No, I'm only the rust here.
Okay, okay.
The stuff that looks like me doesn't quite talk like me.
Right,
or
right.
think like me. They make quite poor conversation partners.
I see.
Sorry
I see.
if I haven't had much practice.
Oh, you're doing wonderful. Very, very lovely.
Thank you.
Of course.
But no, I sensed the commotion happening over there. I heard you guys fighting. I liked your presence. Thought I'd reach out.
Glad you did, Rusty.
Yes, I'd very much like to see more of this world.
Me too.
I have a proposal for you then, Rust.
Okay.
Are you willing to travel with us?
Yeah.
And would it be problematic if we were to use you as a weapon?
I'm a sword, right? That's what swords are for.
Well, certainly, but you are unlike most swords in that you have consciousness. Therefore, I would like your consent before wielding you in battle.
Do you want to get hit against the wall real quick to see how it feels?
What? The wall's really hard.
Well, yeah, but like we're gonna be fighting like people in like plates. We're gonna be fighting things that have thick hide. You know what I mean?
I could sense the way your weapons cut into those creatures over there.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed quite fun.
We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. If you don't like it, then we'll sheath up.
Yeah, I'll tell you if I don't like it.
Yeah,
but
for sure. Of course.
Rust, I must ask, are you perhaps able to be wielded with dexterity?
What kind of stupid question is that?
What's that?
Well, you see, some weapons are...
Holding Rust in your hand, you know it to be a longsword, and no.
Well, Rust, it was a pleasure to meet you. However,
Just leaves.
Yeah.
Ping!
Play with you anymore.
See you later, Rust.
It's literally the Toy Story meme.
All right, real quick. Who uses a longsword?
Um,
Right?
I mean, I think I could maybe, but
Yeah, but you
Wait,
got your
use a
sword.
greatsword.
I
Yeah.
could
I
have it
could.
as
I mean,
a
I
spare
don't mind.
weapon instead of the short sword.
That's
I don't
fine.
mind hanging on to him. Like I have other weapons. Like
Hey,
this.
real quick, Rust. What pronouns do you go by?
Huh?
Never mind.
We'll just call Rust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Railread having a sidearm is fine.
I mean, I'm happy to hang on to him if you'd rather, Railread.
Isn't that a
I mean,
little
I
like calling me sword?
Would you
Little
like
bit.
they, he, she, it?
What?
Which would you prefer?
Huh?
All of them?
Huh? What are you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is there a name that you would like us to call you?
Rust is fine.
Yeah, Rust is cool. Rust is a cool name.
Rust is good. Like I said, I'm just worried it might be a little
Now-
confusing.
Hang on, let me just ask you a couple of questions. If I were to say your name is Rust, would you prefer his name is Rust, her name is Rust, or their name is Rust? Which of those sounds better?
or its name is Rust.
Or its name is Rust. You can just pick. It's up to you.
Like a full minute.
Hey guys, there's people dying down here.
I think its name is Rust.
Its name is
Alright.
Rust? Okay. That's lovely.
They sounds right too.
Okay.
Alright, pronouns it, they.
It they. Alright, very good.
I look at Railreen. Railreen, if you would like to wield this sword, you may, but if not, I'm happy to keep it.
I have no real preferences.
Railread, take the damn sword.
No, I mean, I'm happy to keep it, Josh. Seriously.
My God. By the worms.
I nod. Well then, Rust. I suppose you shall be traveling on my back.
Okay.
And then I stuff him into my nifty knapsack and I never talk to him ever again. No, I'm just kidding.
He actually talks
Kidnaps the swords.
from the pack.
Oh, hey,
For
yeah.
the pack, I'd say not.
I will. I'm assuming there's no sheath with this sword.
You don't find one, no.
In that case, I will take off my belt and I will kind of make a makeshift lash around the sword and sling it across my back.
I could make you a sheath until I deem that I need to make something else.
That's ominous.
What do you mean?
That's one charge.
Sword is one charge.
Oh, Sam.
Do you want a sheath, Avalon? Do you want a temporary sheath?
No, I'm okay.
Alright.
I will, well, I suppose. Rust. Are you familiar with what a sheath is?
That's like clothes, right?
For a sword,
Yes.
technically, yeah.
Sword clothes.
Sword clothes.
Would you be opposed if, when we got back to the service, I found you one?
Of course not.
Excellent. Then that shall be the plan.
Look at that. Cathedral crew has a new member. Rust. Thank God.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm
Hey.
Russ.
Hey. Hell yeah. All right. Down into the abyss we go.
Before we delve any deeper, do we maybe, I don't know, Eisen, right? You were pretty hurt fighting the
Yeah,
rope, or perhaps should we perform a bit of healing?
Yeah, Evelyn will sit for a moment and begin reciting a fairly familiar prayer at this point. And after 10 minutes, I will cast Prayer of Healing, and all of you are going to regain 2d8 plus 8.
Yay!
So
How
I
long
will
does
roll
prayer
for
of
that.
healing take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Gotcha.
I have a healing potion if anybody wants a healing potion.
So 2d8, we are looking at. Oh, that's pretty good actually. 20 points of healing.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm at full chat.
Me too.
Well, you know what?
Hey.
I'm almost at full. That's pretty good.
You know what? I could.
And then I'm happy to
Eisen
kind of
off.
keep it. Oh, sorry. What was that?
I can top Eisen off if you wanted.
I need to get to full 6 more.
Yeah, I can lay on hands to that.
Sweet.
I would also at some point like to try to make an Arcana check, perhaps, or something of the sort on Rust to.
I mean, I can cast Identify on Rust.
Yeah, actually, if you'd like to do that while I'm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. If you would you give me Rust for a moment? Thank you.
Yep.
Hello, Rust. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm doing some Arcana bullshittery. I adjust my glasses and I take out a pearl, and I draw a geometric arcane sigil in the air, and I put the pearl to my forehead, and I'll use 10 minutes to cast Identify on Rust to not only get the ascertainment of the enchantment, but to see if there's anything else going on there.
Yeah, I did things a bit out of order. Casting Identify allows you guys to understand how to use the Sword of Rust. And you also learn that it has 1 charge.
Okay.
As far as what else are you trying to find out with Identify?
Like just the assertions of maybe like how this came to be.
So with your spell will give you advantage. I'm gonna ask you to make an Arcana check.
Of course, my lord. My Shayla. 20.
20 will do it. So Railreen told you, or I don't know if Railreen told you, but it's definitely not a fiend or anything.
Right. Nothing's possessing this item.
So you look up at this pile of rust in front of you, and you remember the words of that it said, in dark places where blood and malice and steel come together, things are born.
Mm-hmm.
That we are born.
Yeah.
Things, it referred to itself. Those are also things. I was paraphrasing. But,
I wrote it down. I wrote the exact quote down, so I got it.
Yeah, suck it.
I'm describing
Fuck
the words
you.
it said. Holy shit. You know that in places where strong magic gathers, strong emotions, lives are lost, where there's a lot of magic in the air, and a lot of strong emotions, and some pliable material. Sometimes a portal is opened to a space beyond, a space that represents a material.
Okay.
You know the sword to be a rust elemental, perhaps inhabited by a rust elemental, the same way a golem would be moved by the energy of an elemental.
Yeah. Okay.
And you also with that 20 find out that is clearly very young, most recently made, or brought into this world.
Gotcha.
So do we understand what the charge does?
Yeah. Kythus does some very meta bullshit of, oh, this is the sword of rust, it has a blah 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 blah, and yeah.
Yeah, you know, you tell
It's in
them
the chat
how to
right
use
now.
It is in the chat. You tell them how to use it,
In
what it
game
does,
related.
that it doesn't have a whole lot of juice left in it, but it is a magic sword and doesn't require attunement. And you could also tell them that it's an elemental.
I'll keep that to myself for now, just in case that like sets off anything. All right.
Is there anything else that you do?
No, I give a Rust a little pat on the cross guard, and I give him back to Abby.
During the night, I swear, bro, I am straight up gonna just start hitting all your armor and weapons.
Epic prank, bro. Start touching Rust your shit.
Epic prank. My armor's magical.
Epic prank. Mine is not, and I would like magic armor.
Well, is your armor?
It's leather. No. Has studs. Has studded leather armor. No, my studs. Anyway.
All my weapons are fine. They're all made of ice.
That's fair. All right.
It just melt.
All right. Let's head further into yonder, I suppose.
All right. You continue deeper into the sewers. New friend by your side. As you venture in deeper, the atmosphere gets thicker. You're further away from fresh air, and this oppressive smell hits you harder than it did even earlier. You didn't think it could get worse, but it does. And at this point, I'm going to ask you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Love those.
Fucking thank you.
Oh,
That should be stanky.
Is this for disease?
I'm getting a bevy.
No.
Alright then.
You have are you immune to disease?
I'm full up immune to disease.
Okay.
And FYI, everyone
shambles or no?
gets +3 to this.
Okay, thank you. Got an 18.
All right. Yeah, the air kind of hits the back of your throat in a way that kind of stings. But you're all able to press forward unperturbed.
W.
Damn, even Kite.
Even Kythus?
Yeah, that's crazy work.
You head deeper in. And you kind of hear it before you come up on it. But you start to hear the flow of water.
I'd say I'm still keeping an eye out for monsters and/or traps.
Of course. And on your way here, you don't find any. You come across this area right here. You're all gonna move you all.
Uh-oh.
It's just to the right of that first area. Where is that? Right there. Bam. You come across this wide river. Flows pretty violently, or at least more heavily than any other channel you've come across so far. You see a path that heads down, and in front of you, you see, well, just you clearly see path on the other side.
How wide is it? Is it actually
I've
like
returned with my bevy.
20 feet?
It's 20 feet wide.
I mean, can we just like explore this way towards like the bendy boo?
Yeah, you can just go down the bend.
Mr. Samuel, I apologize. What happened with my 8? I was getting a beverage.
You're fine.
Okay.
Railreen's aura gave you an 11.
Hell yeah.
Aura beat the stank.
He's aura maxing.
Yeah, he's
His aura was too strong.
You all beat the stank, guys. And you come across this 20-foot wide river. A wider channel than you're used to. You see the path follow along. Yeah.
Well, so is it just like a fucking chasm? Is it water?
It's flowing water, yes.
Oh. I have an idea.
Oh god. we're fucked.
Who has the water walking ring? Somebody has it.
I don't know if I do or not.
I think Olvik might have been the last one to use
I know
it.
one of us has it. I
Ages
know we didn't
ago?
lose it. I just know that somebody has it.
It's not in my inventory, but it could just be me.
Well, yo, Ovik, whoa, you have the ring. That's crazy.
I feel like I do have it, but I don't know.
Is it like flowing water? Or is it like like how fast is it?
It's flowing. It seems pretty fast.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna say I have it because I'm pretty sure I was the last person to have it. But maybe Avalon has. Maybe I gave it to Avalon. I actually don't know.
No, I would have put it in my inventory. I don't have it.
Okay,
So-
I'm assuming I have it. I'm gonna write it down real quick.
So I mean, if we want to, we could have somebody fucking charge across, take a rope across. I could mage hand the water walking ring back and forth, and we make essentially a rope bridge with
Or I
somebody
could
holding it.
toss it. Duh.
How
don't
wide is
trust
it?
you. 20 feet.
How long is the shackle of terraforming thing?
That's a great question. That was my other idea, but I only have a certain amount of charges.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like it's like the most useful thing in the world when it comes to like
It's a 5x10 wall.
combat. Okay, so
So I'd get 10 feet across. I mean, also I can move it though, right?
yeah.
It extends 20 feet from the surface it was summoned on.
Oh. You want me to make a bridge, chat?
I mean, it would help.
Do it.
I mean, right? Or we could just continue exploring along this path because there could be already built-in
Yeah,
bridges
that's fair. Yeah, let's do that first.
before we're
No, that's fair.
using that.
Railreen, what a leader.
Bam, Roper.
No.
Alright, we keep going this way, Mr. DM.
I don't want any more ropers.
Whole family of 5 just for us. The nuclear family coming at us.
Yeah, you guys continue down the path. It takes you a while, but eventually you find a bridge down the way, or rather a loop around that brings you to the other side.
Oh, okay. So this way, right here.
Yeah, and by the time you find out that it basically loops, you're already in too deep. And I'm gonna ask for another Constitution save.
Ah, see, I was right. We should have done it.
Alright, I'm assuming we're all still within range.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Get your +3.
Big boy, real green. Dude, how have I rolled a 15 and a 15 and then a 17 and a 17? Unbelievable.
She's mad.
Wonderful. Everyone's, nothing happens, but it is stinky.
If I roll a nat 20, is it not stinky anymore?
It purifies the.
Stops the stink.
For one round. All right. Continuing forward, you come across. You follow the river, or the channel, ever forward, and you see what looks to be a door in the side of the wall.
This wall?
Up ahead. Not this wall. I'm revealing the area.
Okay, my bad. Where are we?
Just to the right of the area you were in.
Gotcha. Just place me down where we would be, so other people know where to go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right there.
Ah!
I'm very confused by this map. Sam.
It's not that bad.
It's representative of different stretches of area.
Fact.
No.
But like, why didn't? Never mind. Anyway.
Yeah, what?
Just give up now, Jeff.
No, I'm nothing.
Okay. I don't know if you can you see that little outcropping right here?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Try my best to reveal half of it. Give you a little bit of a taste. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wooden door in the side of along the wall.
Is it closed or open?
It's closed.
Can I, like, walk past it?
Yes.
Can I inspect it?
You inspect the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you looking for on the door?
Well, maybe like if it's trapped. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What could be behind it? Is it locked? Should I open it? That kind of shit.
Yeah,
Trying to get
absolutely.
its vibes.
You wanted to check it. You check it for traps.
I want to vibe check the door.
Hey, door. I really like your vibe.
Can I come in?
I'm gonna say thieves' tools or investigation, I guess.
Oh, you know I'm doing thieves' tools. What roll is that?
Don't break
Is it
them.
It's just a d20 plus your bonus to thieves' tools. Oh, sorry. It actually will be a wisdom check that adds your bonus to your thieves' tools.
So it's a wisdom plus proficiency?
Yeah. Double if you have whatever bonus, because you might have expertise in thieves' tools.
I don't know if I do. Hang on. Oh, I do. Okay, so wisdom plus 6. All right, 8 plus 6. 14 on the door.
14. You check it over. You use your expertise. You also are these your jade tools? Or sorry, never mind. Ignore
God, I'll break them again.
No. You're not using your tools, so you don't get a bonus from this. You're using your knowledge of your tools, of how thieves' tools, of how traps
break my tools again.
You check. You find out that the door is not locked.
All right, gang, it's not locked. Did I see if there's like anything of interest behind it? Press my ear up to the door.
Yes, you hear sounds on the other side of the door.
Kind of sounds.
They sound like ripping, crunching,
slurping.
Yeah.
Chat, we found a roper.
Bones snapping, flesh tearing.
Oh, gee whiz.
Okay, gang, it's not sounding good over there.
What do you mean? It just sounds like there's a crab broil going on the other side of the door.
I really hope that that's a crab broil.
Yo. Guys, we found the secret sewer crab boil. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I kick open the door and I yell, "Yo,
where's
the crab boil?
Where's the clarified butter? I brought crab.
We're busting the door down, right?
Well, I mean, not preferably.
I mean, we don't really know how many of those are behind there.
Exactly.
Can we get a gauge off the sound, Sam, or no? How many mouths are slurping back there?
I'm
How
gonna
many
ask
crabs
for
are
a
at this boil?
perception check from Izadin from when he listened.
Okay.
You got it.
Yes, your perception check. From your perception check, you think you can hear the sound of two distinct creatures, and also as you're
Ropers?
not, it doesn't. Well, you're probably not able to tell if it's a roper in there.
Wait, can we ask Rusty?
But
Yeah, Rusty.
Yo, Rusty.
Do your senses extend through walls?
As you
or
speak
not?
to Rusty, Izadin, you hear that the sounds stop. And
Oh.
Rusty goes, huh?
What?
No, they don't.
What?
Oh, brother, dude.
I'm scared.
Well, I draw my S-Talk and my shield.
Hey.
Are we fighting?
Yeah.
And
I think so.
we may be.
Could we can we open the door like a tiny bit, like just to get like a head through?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think that's a good idea.
Shush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Kythus.
Yes.
Why did Ulvik cross the river as he slowly crosses the river?
To get more speed.
To gain more speed.
Yep. Oh, okay. Are you ramming the door?
I am ramming the door.
Never mind. I'm going back here.
Okay. This is gonna
Okay.
go very well.
Ulvik, you step into the channel.
Yeah.
He has the ring of
Have you-
water walking.
Oh, yes, you do. That's right. Okay, you're good.
Never
Right.
mind.
Well, I was just gonna say it's not a flat it's not like a flat piece of land, but it is for you.
Yeah, I'm Jesus.
You're good for it. Okay, and what is it you do? You open the door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like ram the door.
Okay.
Chat, are we
Fantastic.
cooked?
Chat, were we invited to the crab boil?
So Ulvik ramming through
I
this.
self-invite.
Ramming
Where's
through
the
this
crab
door is
royal?
gonna take a pretty easy athletics check for you. But yeah, just make me a DC 10 athletics check real quick.
Yeah, you got it, Unk.
Easy. Ulvik, you run forward. You run forward, slam through this door. It just absolutely blasts off its hinges like there's no resistance.
And you see all of the thought kidnapped people all back there just having a nice crab boil.
Crab boil.
And the door
We're all
opens.
fine.
Oh my
to a
lord.
small room.
We're all good.
garbage.
Roll
No
initiative.
worries. Just a crab
Or
boil back here,
everyone's
fellas.
fine. It's just a crab. Oh, I'm probably closer to the door.
Yeah, can I be a little closer to the door too, Sam, please?
Go ahead.
You can be 15 feet away from the closest door tile.
Do you want to empty out the initiative, Samuel, before we roll?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, let's keep the old ones. Fuck it. We're chill like that.
Oh shit.
You know how it works, fellas.
I revealed the door.
A room like this.
Nice.
And a crab boil
That is
like this?
nice.
Ow.
El bozos.
Yeah, it is a fucking El Bozo, dude.
Are you sure it was it that's the El Bozo, or do you think it maybe is perhaps you that's the El Bozo?
No, it's me, dude. It's me. I've always known this.
Hey, you know, good on you for recognizing that it is you that is indeed the El Bozo.
Hey, don't talk about my Avalon like that. You gotta be nice.
I don't have to be anything. I choose to be anything.
Nice.
This is really
I'm the
hurting my
owner of this house.
feelings.
You own the house, Ulvik?
Yeah, this is my crab.
All right. Perhaps
This is my crab.
Ulvik, you blast through the door. The creatures, they're staring directly at you. They open their sinewy maw with like thousands of little spine that feel like they're only meant like spikes, only meant to represent teeth. And you're able to act.
What are these
Count as
things?
surprise.
A little too edgy for me.
No idea what they're.
They're
I'm guessing not, but
Otyugs.
Are they crabs?
They're not crabs.
oh,
Damn it.
These nuts, dude.
Well,
Okay.
we're about to
Pretend
have a
they're
crab
crabs.
royal.
Yeah, we're about to have a crab broil with you.
About
about
to
to get a victory royale. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get really mad, and then we're gonna bonk some players. You know, we're gonna get this victory royale.
Some players?
We're gonna-
Us?
Yep.
That's us, bro.
No.
I'm gonna rage. So hold on, let me get that for you. Take that one down, skadoosh. And then I'm gonna reckless attack twice.
Ooh, hell.
Tough luck for that guy.
Wow.
Boom!
Boom!
Can I get 5 big booms?
Can I get 5 big booms on this Otyug?
Sorry,
Boom!
those are reckless attacks, and you hit that.
I imagine.
You just get that?
I mean,
one of
sorry,
them crit,
yes.
and the other one's a 21. So I assume.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Minus 21.
And then I
Okay.
have savage attack as well. So I think that's just an extra weapon. Wait, hold on. Extra dice.
Yeah, plus
Extra DC.
your rage damage? Is that?
Yeah, I did not add that yet. And then plus 2, so 15 plus 27. That's 27 plus 16. Chat.
I'm just subtracting it.
43.
43
Plus-
plus 2 plus
And then
4.
minus 4 for your total smell. I got it. Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, you've done the damage. Yeah, you rush at it. You slam your greatsword into it. It fucking cleaves right into the fleshy part, which is the entire body. And it kind of howls. Your mind flashes with images of you being eaten alive.
Of course it does.
Whoa.
Pinky.
Yeah, you see yourself being torn apart as it kind of sends you
Honestly-
this image.
Am I alarmed by it?
No.
Nah.
Realmine, you're up.
You're fine. You're good.
But I'm fine. I'm chill.
No worries, man.
Oh, he's pretty chill. Just chill guy.
I guess I will run up to the other one.
Yep.
And yeah, I think I'll just attack it thrice-ly.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What's my +2 hit? Not great. On the first one, that's 12 to hit.
Not gonna do it.
That is going to be 24 to hit
24 hits.
and 16 to hit.
16 will do it too.
I guess I will also, on the first hit, do a second level smite.
Okay.
Is it Fiend or Undead?
No.
Scammed.
Real.
Or 1d10 plus 1 1d4. Is it? We got magical slashing, magical bludgeoning, and lightning damage. Is it resistant to any of those?
No resistances, no.
Plus.
Things are weak, bro. Trash.
3d8 plus 2 hits. 10. 34 damage.
Total?
Total.
Okay. Yeah, your first strike, you try to bring your halberd down on it. Its tentacle comes up and moves it out of the way, but you're able to do a roundhouse and get it on the backhand, and then smack it across its stupid face. Eyes it, and you're able to go. Unless you have any other stuff I should know about.
Nope. That's my turn.
Why'd you have to call it stupid, dude? It's fucked up.
Well, you don't know it. You don't know it's intelligent. Isaac,
Alright.
what's up?
I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Can I just run up here?
Yeah.
And I'm going to smack him with my sword.
Yeah. Yeah, you get up close and you also get this image of these two creatures kind of devouring Ulvik's corpse.
Oh.
Damn.
I got an 11, but I can use my Can I use my ice dice? It says an ability check with a skill or tool that I'm proficient in.
Not an attack roll.
Lame. But then I'll use my bonus action. Other knife.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That one's gonna hit.
And that means I get sneak attack.
Alright.
Hang on, I didn't update it. It's now 4d6. That's not great, but
19 total.
yeah.
About average for 40.
That's pretty good.
Alright. It gets its turn to go. Ulvik's the one that dealt more damage to it, so it's going to rip into it with a bite in its tentacles.
Oh.
Bro, it just really called you an id.
A 13 will miss you.
Yup. Yup.
And then I think only a 19 will hit.
Yup.
Alright, so you're gonna take 6 total damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Awesome. That's reduced by half, right?
Did you
special.
rage? Yes, you did rage.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, reduced by half.
Sick.
Damn, it rolled an actual 1 on its damage die.
It rolled pretty good, I'd say.
Pretty average, pretty average.
Not great, not great. Chitus, you go.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm only hearing a couple of things. It can't be. Oh, my lord!
It just did 3 damage on its turn. What the fuck?
L. Yeah, Kythus kind of, steps in. He's like, holy shit, takes, like, a quick, like surveyor's, look around equations going through his head really fast. And he'll back up, and, with the edge of the staff, he will, oh, man. Apologies. So, they heard me yell at them, but they didn't think I was talking to them. Sorry. I'll take the edge of the staff out, and I'll draw a triangle in the air, with an amber arcana, and 3 dragon scales will appear at each end, and I'm going to cast a Scorching Ray at the guy that Railrain is fighting.
Okay.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
That's
Yeah.
5 big booms.
Yeah, all of those blast right past Railrain's shoulder and slam into its face.
Aha! Well, that'll do you one for, and then I'll go back over here. And then Kythus puts his back in its mouth.
So confident for just a moment.
Yep.
Yeah, it roars in pain and goes to attack Railrain. Olvik, give yourself like some kind of. Well, let's give yourself the net for your grappled and restrained.
Yeah, sure, man.
A 13. That's not gonna hit you?
Miss.
Tentacle. Those are.
They have tentacles.
So this is interesting. Hold on.
The dichotomy of man.
Because now being your. That's
Full
right.
play.
You are immune to the effects of crit, so you will just take normal damage. So that's gonna be 2 tentacles for you. Just. So I'm just gonna roll this damage twice. Hold on. Is it? It's not rolling the crit damage, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So
you're gonna add
I
4
think 4 bludgeoning, 7 piercing.
and then 8 bludgeoning, 6 piercing.
So 12, 18 plus 7, 25?
Yeah. Yeah, you dodge its bite, and then it just kind of it sticks you on the side, getting a spine right through a small little chink in the armor, and you're stuck to it, and it kind of holds you in its grip.
Very uncool.
Not very cool of you. You are
Pretty cringe.
grappled and restrained by 2 tentacles.
That guy's not invited to the crab broil.
Yeah.
Avalon Drazar, yeah, you're up. You heard this roar and, a squelch of spines hitting flesh.
Oh, not a squelch, bro.
Kill me.
Alright, well.
I just died.
Gosh, you're never letting me down, I'm sorry to say. 5, 10, 15.
Hello.
20, 25. Ah, man. I'm assuming. Oh, wait. This center thing, that's not actually an obstacle?
It is, actually. It's a table.
Oh, okay. But, like, could I hop on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I could stand here. Like, I could go from here. So that was 15, 20, 25, 30. I could stand here. There's a body on it, so I'm assuming it can hold weight.
I want to say, I want to say jumping onto a table will count as an extra feet of movement, like 5 feet.
All right, fine. So I'm here.
Like stepping onto a piece of difficult terrain.
It's okay. So I'm here then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Evelyn is going to, using the tip of his blade, draw the symbol of the 10, I suppose, in the air. And then directly next to it, draw specifically the symbol of, oh fuck. What's the goblin,
The Maelstrom?
No.
You mean locks.
Oh.
Yes.
Locks.
And you could have write that, and you know no such symbol, I believe.
Okay, well, fine. Then I draw the symbol of the 10. In the air, and I punctuate it.
What I will say is, you draw the symbol in the air. It creates this white sigil, and as you complete it,
so
it kind of cracks and pulses and turns bright.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I'm gonna draw the symbol of the 10, and then I am going to slash through the sigil 3 times, as in the scars on my cheek.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
And around me, purple emissaries of Locke's spirits erupt in a 15-foot radius. Absolute classic.
We love a good 15-foot radius.
We do love a good 15-foot radius.
Yeah, just a silent hum as a kind of purple outline erupts from Avalon, and you can see it start to mar and char the skin as it touches these creatures. They make wisdom saves.
That is. Let me just double check for you. But yes, please. One of them will succeed. The first one will fail, though, obviously. And they are going to take necrotic damage, 3d8 necrotic damage. And as a reminder, my necrotic damage does bypass resistances.
Understood. Roll damage.
Be 16 or halved if they succeeded.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna run some things back, Olvik, when we get back to a later turn.
What?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what he said.
We're gonna have to run some things back because the creature had advantage to attack you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But how much damage was that, Jeremy?
16 or half if they made it.
Okay. Minus 16. And 8.
16, yes.
60, and they die immediately. Olvik, the events that actually happened play back in your mind.
Yeah, I'm back at
You recklessly attacked. What really happened was that first bite hit, and then the tentacle hit as well.
Yep, you're good.
And I think a 13 will miss anyway. So all that's gonna happen is you're gonna get an extra bite on you.
Big whoopsie for Ulvik.
Yep.
I know a
That's
massive L.
Yeah, you're gonna take 7 piercing damage, 14 halved to 7, and I'm gonna ask for a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up, Sam, honestly.
Did it not?
Good you.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I put it in twice and got the same result.
Nice.
W mans. W consistent.
Yeah. You don't get anything from the bite. And now that you've relived that, it's back to your turn, and you're currently grappled by this creature.
Whoa. Okay. I have a whole bonus action left. Do you remember that?
My bad.
Now, the question is, am I doing anything on bonus action? No, I'm good. It can be Ulrik's turn.
Why would you do this?
It's the
Why
principle
funny?
that matters.
Yeah, it's the principle, yeah.
Yeesh.
I'm back from my delusion of seeing an alternate universe.
Yeah.
I'm locked in. It takes an action to get ungrappled now.
Yes, you can, in order to fight the restraint, you'll free yourself, and it will take it'll take an athletics check, I believe.
I can get you out of there if you want, Ulvik. On my turn.
Well, what can I do while grappled?
You can attack, you just have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll just attack. I will reckless attack once again. So I guess cancels that shit out.
Yeah, you have a neutral to hit.
And then I'm gonna give him the old grand slammer. I assume both of those hit.
The 11 will not. The 16 will not.
Well.
Oh wait,
Well,
holy
but
shit.
he
No.
reckless hit the flat.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, those both hit.
Awesome. So that's 16 plus 15, 31.
31.
W mans.
16. Wow. It is
Hit him so
honest-
hard he forgot how advantage works.
Yeah, you fucking slam it.
The alternate universe happened to him, actually.
He's so dazed. He's so pissed. He's on the verge of collapsing, on his last legs, if you would. And Railreen, it's your go again.
Yeah, I think I'll just attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 14 to hit,
A 14 will hit.
a 15 to hit,
15 hits.
and then a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
Alrighty then. And I'm just doing those 2 regular attacks.
Okay.
So that will be 20 damage. 20 magical slashing damage.
Understood. Yeah, no, you slice right into it despite the grapple. And with that, yeah, Izadin, you see the creature in front of you is dazed and confused.
I was wondering, do I know anything about these creatures before I go and try to attack it?
You've never seen them before. Is there anything you'd like to? Would you like to try and make a Arcana check or a nature?
I'm assuming that these are the creatures that have. We were assuming that the ropers were dragging people in, but here are these creatures surrounding. Do they Can I see easily that they were the ones dragging people down? I'm just wondering what the relation is. They were clearly just eating all of these guards.
Either that or they're scavengers more than they're predators.
Yeah.
Like they once the roper killed them, they ate them, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know, just
you
general
could
knowledge.
make a nature check. You are a little busy at the time.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hit it then. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I think the way yeah, you could try to make a check or some kind if you'd like to find out more, but you'd have to tell me what you want to know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna hit it then. 24.
24. You stab it with your ice knife and it dies.
Ah.
It had 1 HP.
And then I'm gonna bonus action throw my.
Oh man, apparently I really should have used my dagger then, actually.
I'll throw my ice dagger at the other one then.
Of course.
24.
24 hits, you deal 5 damage, and you can do your sneak attack.
Nice. That's what we love to see. What the fuck?
Minimum damage.
Hell.
Oh.
1, 2, 2, and 3. Hell yeah. You know, my 46 was supposed to be impressive.
The creature kind of the wound kind of frosts over, but the creature barely recognizes it.
Alright, I guess I can move over there as well.
No more than a flinch. Yeah, Ulvik, you are freed from your restraint.
I hope so.
I should hope so, yeah.
Also, as soon as this creature starts its turn, it's taking damage from my Spirit Guardians, by the way.
Naturally.
Or, what, making a save, but...
It will take damage either way. That's it for you, Izadin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, no, you, as the first creature dies, Izadin stabs it, and it, the light fades from its eyes. A psychic image of, a great howl fills the room from the remaining creature in a psychic image, that conveys no real, discernible, thing, but rather a shifting mass and an overwhelming feeling of guilt and rage.
Okay.
Oh, they were friends.
They were
lovers.
They were lovers of a crab broil. All right.
Just having a nice crab broil,
and we ruined it.
Fucked up their day.
I'm sorry. My mercy will come swift. I promise.
Very uncool of us.
My mercy will come swift. I swear. Yeah. With that, Kythus will tap the staff lightly, and the candle at the edge of the staff will light up, and I'll grab the wick, and a small firebolt in my hand will appear as I grab the fire, and I'll throw it at him. Firebolt!
20 hits, it takes 12 damage.
This really been in the explosive magic today.
I mean, it's a confined room.
Yeah, you see the firebolt rips right through the tentacle and burns its way through.
Aha!
It's severed off and it wriggles limp on the floor. The last one still clutching Railrain.
All right.
That's gonna be a wisdom save. It rolls a 9. How much damage does it take from its spirit guardians?
Un momento, por favor.
I didn't know you spoke that.
You're kind of real for that.
Oh shit. 20 damage, please.
You rolled 20.
I rolled a 20. Yeah, I rolled 8, 7, and 5. So
it had 3.
Well, fair enough. I think it was probably gonna die either way then, if I'm honest. Because my minimum roll for this is 3.
Yeah, no, it goes to hit or run or to scream, and just
those are my favorite pastimes.
And just like a dark hand comes up from the floor, passes right through the body of the creature, and grabs hold of its heart, and all the life leaves it, and it falls down limplessly. A last image goes through your minds. The sun setting atop a nice verdant hill. The creature nuzzles its mate over a nice crab boil.
Dude, down here, they fucking love the crab broil.
And it dies.
Yeah, but it got the crab broil though.
At least it's going off into crab broil heaven.
That's what we wanted.
All right, we were just trying to help, okay?
Okay, fine.
The creatures are felled and combat ends.
Sick, dude. Oh, nice session.
Yeah.
Yep, good job, everybody. Yep. We'll see you here in 2 months again.
I guess. Can we look? I guess at the bodies and again, see if they were if these creatures that we just kept were more like scavengers and took the bodies from the ropers, or if it's, I guess, some sort of other situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for an investigation check.
I'll help in that regard. I'm also looking at the guards to see if they have any essentially dog tags or identification, etc., stuff like that.
Sure.
All right. Oh.
I thought you were helping.
I was doing my own, so.
You're doing your
a lot of moaning
yeah.
we got here.
Nice Railrain, what's your investigation?
I got an 18.
Okay. Looking across this room and kind of putting the pieces together, you would say, based off the condition of these bodies, that it's a scavenger thing. They'll find a body that was partially eaten, bring it here, and finish it off. With an 18, I'd say you also find maybe one person that they maybe seem to have caught themselves. A recent guard, one of yours, where the killing blow was clearly these spikes from the Otiug, and not necessarily a roper. But to answer your question, it's a combination of both, though predominantly scavenging. This you look around the neck for a dog tag and find a neck.
Guys, I found. Oh god. His hand fell off.
Titus, what you do?
I don't know. I was like, oh look, I found like a line around his neck, and I lifted him up, and he just fell off.
That's not good.
I'm okay.
So are we trying to ID these fellas, or?
I mean, we know some of them are gods. We know that some of them are people, but
I mean, I feel like the best thing that we could do is to take them back up to the surface.
I think let's
give them proper burial rites.
Of course, yeah.
That's a lot of alcohol.
Yes, well, when we clear out this sewer, we can have other people come down and.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Let's just get this place cleared first.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Ulvik hates lifting things.
Oh.
I'm just tired, man. I'm tired.
I'm so
Did
tired.
Ulvik also just work an 8-hour shift at Walmart?
Dude, I put my heart and soul into this battle right here. Huff, huff. And I'm just tired, man.
Asterisk, huff, huff, asterisk,
He clocked in for his initiative.
I guess they need me.
I'm just a little tired, man.
Right. Well, yes, but I believe our course of action is to clear out the rest of the sewer, have us and some guards take out the corpses, get rid of the rust, the rust wall that is in the main cabin, so that the water.
We can finally dispel the classism that has been plaguing this.
Yes. Yes. I love dispelling. I love dispelling things. We're talking about magic, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, classism is a spell that's been cast over.
I have dispel magic. I'm ready. All right. So Mr. Samuel, is there anything this way that we can keep going to, or is it?
Yeah, you see that the path continues on for sure.
All right.
Just endlessly.
All right. Ulvik, don't look at me that way. So eepy.
Just a little eepy.
So eepy. Who complained, man? Prime eeping hours right now.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
What time is it in game right now?
Right now, and now I'm in this smelly, stinky place.
It's okay, buddy.
Yeah,
Actually, Samuel, was there anything else of like looking worthwhile in that room?
Yeah, you notice a piece of paper. You notice some paper on the table.
I can read sometimes.
And it depicts what appears to be part of a map for these sewers.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Do we recognize any parts of the map?
You can make me an investigation check.
16.
16. Yeah, with some effort, you're able to. Sorry, roll that with disadvantage.
I rolled one as well, but if you want me to know, not do it.
4.
Yeah, 4 and 16. Keeping in mind that this is a very small piece of a larger map, you don't think there's any. It's incomprehensible to you. It's dense. You don't think there's any landmarks that you recognize or any pieces that you've been on. And for the record, knowing that it was a piece of the map, the 16 would not have succeeded either.
Sure,
What are you guys trying to do?
There's a
we
piece
found
of
a
a
fragment
map.
of a map, and they're trying to see if it lines up with anything we've already explored or not.
Ah.
Unsure.
Hell, I'll look at it. Let me see.
Aizen, you come to the table. You see a small piece of map.
21. Does that work? Because if not, I'll use my. Oh wait, I'm not proficient in it. Never mind. I can't.
It's a 19 because you have disadvantage.
Oh.
Uh,
19.
19. You look at it and go, "This shit doesn't help me." You understand very intimately the part of the map that it does show. You think if you were there, you would be able to recognize where you are in it. However, you've never seen this part of the sewers.
Damn.
You think you would definitely need more of this map.
Guess we're gonna keep on looking.
Yep.
Is this ever? Do we know how many people were reported missing?
We know how many of our guards were missing. We don't know how many of the orphan, like, street urchin were missing because
from your check earlier, Railreen, you clock one soldier that's definitely yours. A couple of the lower class citizens that seem relatively fresh. And then you also notice a couple very aged bodies that have clearly been here a long time. Both guards that look like they like Union guards that were stationed at Farnick, and lower class citizens that have clearly been here much longer.
Thank God they only got the lower class citizens. Am I right, fellas?
Avalyn, you just said you were against classism.
Avalyn.
You don't even give signals.
Sorry, that was my brother.
You possessed me.
That was Rusty. Why would you say that?
Huh?
Rusty, what's your opinion on
wasn't Rusty,
classism?
man. Rusty wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Rusty, can you give us a clear socioeconomic breakdown of Farnick, please?
What's Farnick?
So there's a whole town/city that directly above these sewers, and it's called Farnick.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty much my first reaction to it, if I'm honest with you.
Wow.
Is it big?
That's pretty
Dude,
big.
it's huge.
Wow, I wonder what the surface is like.
Parts of it are very, very beautiful. Parts of it are less beautiful.
I can't wait to see it.
It's gonna be great.
Hope it's everything you imagine it to be.
I hope so too. Now what's going on here? Did we slayed some more guys, right?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Now, Rusty, have you ever channeled magic before?
No.
Well,
I mean, I
I have
feel
a
it all
question.
around me, and it kind of seems to be within me. I think I'm just innately magical.
I draw Rusty from my back, and using my Warcaster feat, I use it as like a spellcasting focus. And I will cast Eldritch Blast at the wall, channeling the magic energy through Rusty. How did that feel?
As you cast it, you feel the magic go through him, and you're casting Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, just at the wall.
He's gonna go, yo!
Did that hurt you?
Actually, it's not he, it's they or it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. They go, yo! It tingled.
Was it a bad feeling?
Not necessarily.
Would you prefer that I not do that again?
It's kind of fun. You can do it.
Alright.
Does the sewer collapse?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Bah.
Tough
Damn
break,
it.
guys.
Tough
Should have
break.
thought different. Should have thought better before playing the game.
Sam, did it light a Sam, did the Eldritch Blast light a torch?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's about what I thought actually.
Rocks fall, only Avalon dies.
Ah, damn it.
Man.
Fine. Nobody else even gets that, Sam.
You made the fucking joke. You.
Well, no,
slut.
I know, but like you're saying "fuck you" as if this is somehow an embarrassing moment that I
Yeah.
exposed you in front of everybody, but nobody else
No,
even knows what we're fucking
the
talking
fuck-
about.
The fuck you is for wasting my time bringing my dirty laundry back up.
Sorry, Sam.
This is between you and me.
Yeah, you're so right for that.
What else do you do in this room?
I have cheese on me, perhaps.
Do they have their crab?
Yeah, is there any
Yeah,
crab in
actually,
here?
is there crab broil going on? Or
Can I roll an
something?
investigation check for crab?
I've heard a little bit about crab. I've heard some rumblings about a crab broil perhaps going on
Yeah,
around
I
here.
got quick.
Measly
ice.
14 A measly 14 investigation is not enough for you to find a crab royal.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, was that a wacky check fixer upper?
No, I can't even use it. I'm not proficient in investigation.
Goddamn.
This is cab, dude.
So I think our best
You're telling
option
me
is to.
a 14 ain't enough to find crab broil.
I think our best option is to move them up north.
I'm pretty confident that honestly, a 14 in any given location is enough to find a crab broil.
Jesus Christ. This bit's being fucking kicked like a dead horse. Making sure it's dead, man.
And who started this joke?
It was a good one. It was a good one for like maybe the first 10 times.
It was good the first like 2-3 times.
It wouldn't be D&D if we didn't beat it into fucking.
Alright. I think our best turn of action is to continue north and clear the rest of this house. Come along. This way. And I continue up the path if my friends follow me.
Deeper into the sewers.
I'll follow.
Yeah. As you head deeper in, the path very quickly starts to split several several which ways.
I was struggling.
Forking into several paths, turning in weird ways, to the point where it's very difficult to keep your bearing.
Leave a little trail.
As this becomes apparent to you, I ask if you wish to continue blindly. Like, you basically hit a point where you stop and realize this is gonna be a while. How would you like to approach this? And think about that as you make a Constitution save.
No.
It's so stanky.
It's so smelly. Oh, it's fine.
W Constitutions today, fellas.
Well, I mean, it's just a 10, right? I should be fine.
I think it's the +3 from Railrain, right?
Yeah. So we're good. All kosher.
Izadin and Avalon.
Oh.
No.
You
got
both,
a 14.
you know, you take an errant breath and it hits you in the back of your throat like a punch, and you cough up, taking 1 point of acid damage.
Ow.
Aaron, you got some of that lay on hands for me.
A little bit of lay on hands, loving.
A little smell.
You can have one lay on hands.
Please. Just a crumb of lay on hands.
Just a smidgen.
Just a smidgen of healing. Alright.
The Lord.
Now then,
Lord.
you're moving through the sewer, and you're at this point where you realize navigation isn't gonna be so simple from here on out. What do you think to do?
Let's only take rights.
No, we take lefts.
All right, let's
We're
only
already
take
at an
left,
impasse.
and then we take rights on the way back.
That's right. This is how we get to salvation. Lefts.
Does anybody have anything that we could use to track our location?
Memory. I have good memory of locations and stuff.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have a simpler idea. Hey Samuel, like,
Yo, what's up?
can I if needed, I'll take like a point of damage. Can I take like a whiff in the air? Does it smell like methane or like natural gases down here? Like, am I gonna blow up if I cast a fire spell?
Okay, you've casted 3.
Yeah, but
fire
I don't know if
spells
we're in a
already.
different area, motherfucker.
Not here, that's for sure.
Okay.
You're good.
As we're walking, I will cast Firebolt at my feet. So basically, there will be a scorch mark for our path, essentially. Like, I'm gonna make, like, every 6 seconds a little scorch mark, so we have a path.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll be doing. But that's just my way of figuring out. I don't know if everybody else wants to do something.
Let's also just take lefts.
Is that on actual, like, is that...
So
Yeah, I mean,
your exhaustive approach. Here's your approaches. Mark the places you've been, or take an exhaustive approach and try to see everything.
we could try to like draw out a map as we go. Maybe find the place where this little piece of the map fits in.
Right.
I could take out a little piece of paper and like start drawing our turns.
Sure.
I'm good with whatever. I'm just gonna go grab some water real quick.
Sure.
Is Avalyn drinking the poop water? Oh, Avalyn.
Avalyn, no!
Avalyn, no!
Avalyn, those aren't apples. You can't bob for those.
Away from the poop water.
There's no crab in there.
It's all crab.
It's not a crab, Avalyn. Gods be damned. Ah!
We've lost him to the poop gods.
Avalyn! Avalyn, please.
He's lost in the poop.
He's eating so much poop.
That's
What's
it.
wrong with him? He
That's
went
it.
feral.
That's it. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? Small Kythus.
Dude. Are you serious?
Yep.
I like small Kythus better.
He's
Thanks.
so little.
He's a cutie patootie.
Anyway.
Hey, that's scary. Don't do that.
Kythus Pog can't hurt you.
Hey.
I guess. What are our goals down here?
It's just
When we
Like,
found the
are we-
bodies.
we don't know if there's anything else down here. There's also a big clog down here. So if we want to return water to the city.
Well, technically, we figured out what the problem was, which is just monsters.
Well, yeah, fair, but like they were sending people down here to take care of it, and they were just dying.
Yeah, we don't know if we got all of them.
Yeah, exactly. So if when we clear it out,
Yeah, we probably should clear it out.
well, that's what I've been saying the whole time.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
fuck.
Then we should, even though, right, we risk taking the damage from the stink, then based on that goal, we should probably do an exhaustive approach.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
Try to
also
create a
like,
map as we go.
is there like question? Could we just go back up top real quick? Like maybe fashion some masks real quick, rest up, and then just come back. I don't see the harm as long as we aren't sending more people into the fucking sewer.
Yeah, you could absolutely come back more prepared.
Yeah, I think we do that.
I know,
I
but
think
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah,
guards increase.
prepared.
We had the guards increase the shit, increase security
Yeah,
around these grates
I
so that
guess.
urchins and people aren't going down them, and then we just come back.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I like that. I
Alright.
like the
I'm back.
double
What are we doing?
Relief
Yeah, yeah. You started bobbing for apples in the canal.
You ate so much poop, Avalyn.
This isn't a crab broil.
What do you guys say? I'm drowning.
Yep. No. We're gonna leave the sewer. set up some more security around the grates that are open. We're gonna like rest up, fashion ourselves some masks or something, so that we're breathing easier, and then we're just gonna do an exhaustion approach of just clearing out the entire sewer.
Dude, are you guys saying that we're in our Plague Doctor era right now?
Yeah.
That's fucking hype as shit, dude. I'm pumped.
All right. All right. Let's go. Head him up, move him out.
Okay. Navigating back out. I'm going to ask for 2 more Constitution saves.
Oh, it's so stinky.
My God.
Well,
W save.
I got one.
Okay. We're just gonna go down the line, baby. All right. Kaitis, you make it out no problem. Olvik, you make it out no problem. Evelyn, as you kind of leave back, and once you guys make it into this area that you recognize, back to this little outpost where the guards were and the OTMs were, you start to feel yourself get worse, and you're going to take 2 points of acid damage.
No.
Ow.
And then also as you leave the facility, you're going to take an additional 2 more points of acid damage.
Why am I? Hold on. I'm taking. But I made one of the checks.
Oh, that's weird.
Didn't.
As you get to the outpost, I will say that you start to feel something weird on your body. You start to feel pain on your skin.
You're getting rusty.
Izadin, you succeed both your checks. You will take 2 acid damage.
We're rusty.
Ah! Ah!
Alright.
I turn to Alan, I grab his shoulders, I go, "We are rust."
Railreen,
Can I
Railreen, you benefit from your aura, right? That's 12.
Yep.
You said that's a 15 total.
That's a 15.
All right, then you're good.
Can I Hey, perhaps.
You guys are back at the first room.
Okay. Can I please make once I'm out of the sewer? Can I make a medicine check, please, to attempt to figure out the fuck is going on?
Yeah, absolutely. You simply look at where the pain hits you, and you see your skin starting to corrode and rust.
Bro, you gotta take better care of yourself.
No. Not again.
What is it, dog? Give it to me straight.
Rusty.
No.
Izadin, you also actually, Izadin, you feel mostly fine. Sorry, but you did take that 2 damage, like I said.
Okay. Do I have a generalized understanding of perhaps how to heal this? Like, is it cure wounds gonna suffice, or like?
You can make me a medicine check.
Yeah. Another one?
Izadin unlocks an additional chronic illness.
When did you make the first one?
Just like 2 seconds ago when I
18th
asked
hit.
you if I could make a medicine check.
Hilarious. Your medicine check tells you probably magical healing, but
As
not
in-
cure wounds. Or sorry, like just regaining health is not going to do it.
Well, that was. Would a lesser restoration do it?
Would 5 points of lay on hands do it?
Indeed, it would.
I could put a rail ring in.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Able to sling me some of those lay on hand points.
Yeah.
That was an uncomfortably long hesitation.
I was reading Lay on Hands. It's 5 points of Lay on Hands. I can cure all the things affecting you, including diseases and poisons.
All right.
Oh no. No, I'll just cure this. It's expending more hit points. Yeah, so 5 points and you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Railreen.
Railreen spends 5 points of lay on hands on you, and you see you see and feel the rust recede.
Do I know that I'm rusty, or am I?
You are able to check yourself and find out that you are indeed a little rusty.
5
Railreen.
points for Izadin.
I mean, like, do we want to save it? If we're going back in, there's a solid chance we might just get rusty again.
Well, you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
I-
taking damage from
Oh,
now
yeah.
until.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, well, I can do that 3 more times and have 4 spare points left.
You regen those on a long rest only.
I'm pretty sure Lay on Hands is a long rest. Replenishes with a long rest.
You guys ever seen that post about like somebody talking to a paladin and being like, man, how do you feel that you could probably just heal like 7 people every day of all that ails them, but instead you just spend your life adventuring and killing monsters that probably isn't going to do anything?
Well, I mean, that's pretty short-sighted to not consider the lives saved by slaying monsters.
That's true.
Yeah, so true. I'd rather be a monster slayer.
Like, that monster's slaying, even if it slays one person a day for a year.
I feel like that's pretty generous for monsters.
Depends on the monster, you know? More than one person dies to a monster every day.
True. But are they monsters that we're killing?
Some of them. It's a combination of people entering a territory that a monster will defend, or a malicious monster that seeks out prey.
So about what time is it when we get out of the sewer?
You've been in there for 2 hours. Actually, no, you've been in there for a while. It's 10 p.m. when you get out, or late evening. You've been in there for about 4 hours, actually.
Did we think to bring, like, maybe at least 1 or 2 corpses back on this trip? Or we'll come back and get those later?
I think we'll just come back.
We come back.
Yeah, I think we'll just come back later.
I think it would have added time, so we would have had to make more saves.
Yeah.
Right.
So I guess we'll relay the information to our like command.
Yeah.
Well, we're their bosses.
You are the command.
The people that were in charge previously of this province.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at the top of the command structure, but there are other officers.
Yeah,
that
for
are
sure.
part of the
There
command
was here originally, and I remember that we were giving them
no,
shit.
No. I mean, the people, quote unquote, here originally were Union.
Right.
So,
But we have our own command here.
Yes.
And we were giving them shit.
The military structure at Baranik consists of a small band of soldiers that came with you from the cathedral, of military that were sent from the capital.
Mm-hmm.
So many of these, and especially like the officers, the officers that are making decisions about this outpost, Faranick, they technically answer to you, but you're not very familiar with them, and they're just kind of going through their typical procedure.
For sure.
In whatever orders they have from Stratus.
So yeah, we'll go relay the crucial information.
Summarize that for me.
So that there are monsters in the sewers that are both taking people and we suspect causing blocks in the sewers to limit their effectiveness. We have found some bodies, both of our soldiers and
townspeople,
Union soldiers, as well as the urchin population. That we suspect that there is still more. However, we felt we were unprepared to continue exploring due to the rather hazardous conditions. So we were coming back up to get more prepared, organizing ourselves, getting better supplied to potentially go fully through the sewer to fully clear it out of monsters and continue investigating, as well as potentially mapping.
Did we also want people like guarding or sealing off the manholes while we're doing this?
Thing is that like hopefully eventually we're going to be able to get this sewer structure, like sewer infrastructure, back up and running, so it's like I don't necessarily want to seal everything off, but I understand that we should probably seal like most things off, perhaps.
At least like defend them, set up like fences around the sewer posts to make sure people aren't walking by them.
Yeah, and so people know that there's shit in the sewers, so they should be wary and not be alone.
Yeah, we can maybe have some like criers set out of like dangers in the sewer, Stratus officers taking care of the issue. Don't leave your homes by yourself. Do not go near the fucking grates.
In the city, it's the Stratus military and homeless people.
Right.
Presumably, the homeless people know that there's shit wrong with the sewers because they've been here for a while. And then,
yeah, but they were still going in there.
Or at the very least, they were getting kidnapped.
Well, yeah, it was either A, people were getting dragged, or B, they were trying to leave and didn't know, and then they got killed. That's kind of the A and B of that situation.
I mean, we found drag marks around the sewers, didn't we?
Yeah, but that might not be 100% of people. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, just I think have the word spread even if people don't know about it, just in case. Be like, hey, don't fucking do it. Do you guys want me to set up the tower? Because I don't know how that might make us look in the public eye.
I mean,
I assume we've just been staying in like the usual officer-style barracks.
Samuel, is this
since
correct?
We've been here.
You guys have your own tent.
Okay.
Yeah, and I read there isn't really any difference between like these more permanent tents and the tower, like mechanically.
No. Mechanically, they're both a safe place to rest. You are able to benefit from a long rest by
Okay.
sleeping in either the tent or the tower for a week.
Yeah. No, I just don't want to set up a tower and then being like, oh, you guys staying in your fancy little magic tower. So I just don't want to get ostracized. That's all. So I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
you slept in tents.
Okay.
The
We'll
night
sleep
you were
in.
here.
We'll sleep in tents then. That's fine.
You all have your own little rooms.
All right, EP time.
Eat time.
For that.
All right. Yeah, you sleep. You rested off. Your guard has been informed to, let everyone know that the sewers are dangerous. They're posting more guards there. The works.
Mm-hmm.
And you all benefit from a short rest.
I get my channel divinity back on a short rest.
Cool.
All right.
All right. It is, the morning dawns on the 10th of Sol.
Hmm.
Sorry, the 10th of Nervosa. What do you do with this day?
Dude, we get those masks.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta get some masks to help us.
Is there any? Do we have any craftsmen in the town, or is it just me?
Just you.
Lovely.
Did it even seem like right? Because it was on his like skin that was all rusty.
Well, I mean,
like, was it we breathe it in and then it goes out to rest us, or was it the fact that we were just in that sort of air?
I think we have to breathe it
rust
in
us.
for a certain amount of time and it to take its hold.
You
It
can
causes
make me
like
you can make me either a medicine check or a Arcana check.
27 medicine.
14
Right.
Arcana.
Okay. You both reckon that a good majority of it is airborne.
Okay.
However, there's like Railrean mentioned, there's definitely evidence to suggest that it could infect through skin contact.
Right. So
Or other means.
I guess, don't touch things if you don't need to. If you're going to, have gloves on, etc.
But I'm like naked.
Well, then don't touch anything.
Well, like, maybe put some pants on.
But I don't want.
He has pants.
I don't want to put a shirt on.
It's okay,
Put
buddy.
a shirt on.
I don't want to.
How about a poncho?
Lick.
Fine, I'll put a fucking shirt on. Put a shirt on while I'm bumbling in my fucking tent.
I'll make you a necklace out of ice so you can have ice. You can, or like, I'll give you an ice watch. You can have ice on your wrist.
So, I can have my ice on my wrist?
Yeah.
Bet. I go in my tent.
It looks
put on
iced
a
out
shirt.
right now, dude.
I
I
put
put
ice
on my
on his
damn
wrist.
nice gloves, okay?
I
get
put ice on his
spiffy with it.
wrist.
I get spiffy with it.
Bro's got a rollie on his wrist, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, if we get the materials allocated together, like some leather, some charcoal, some cloth, I can fashion us masks. And depending on how long you want me to take on them, and maybe how well they're made, I could either fabricate them or I could make them myself. It's up to you.
Sure, we could get some.
Okay, what's
leather.
the difference between fabricating and then making them yourself?
So with fabricate, it's just the spell. It's my 4th level
it's
spell. I could just automatically make a bunch of masks for us. But if I'm making them myself, I would probably have to roll for it each time, or something akin to that. Unless Samuel's cool.
All right. I'm gonna. So my typical rules for crafting that I'm making up
That
right
I just made up right now.
I do actually. I have thought about this. So typically, my idea for crafting is you can make an item, one item, a number of items equal to your proficiency bonus per week.
Ew, I'd be able to make 1, 2, 3. I'd be able to make 3 masks. But if I fabricate, I could probably make all of them. So I'm probably gonna have to fabricate.
And those last how long again?
Oh, they're permanent.
We'll just make them.
It'll just make them.
Oh, so then what is the downside?
Well, it's my 4th level spell slot.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. And can you arcane recovery that or no?
I already did. I just got it back.
Oh, okay. But like, can you do it again?
I could, yeah.
Take another day.
I guess I don't know what we have for money, but would there potentially be like potions? I don't know. I don't have all the 5e potions, but like, could we prepare like potions to potentially?
I don't think we're at a...
like undo. Did we pay for the alchemy place? I don't remember.
We paid for the bar and something else.
And then we just never got around to doing more of the logistics stuff in between sessions.
No. So something like this where, without like an alchemist, which I don't think you have.
No.
You do not have an alchemist laboratory, I believe. You would have to order magic items. And for you right now, full price and take 1d4 months to arrive. Like, ordering things takes a while. Do the typical trade route.
Yeah, so let's just fabricate them. It's fine. I didn't use my 4th level spell slot while I was down there, but I only have like 1/3 level too, so I'm fine with it. It's fine.
I mean, I think it's probably worth it.
Alright. Does everybody want to scrounge around for some leather, cloth, and like some charcoal? And if you're feeling fancy, maybe some glass?
And maybe some nice smelling herbs.
I mean, sure.
Cinnamon.
We're going full plague doctor.
Alright.
Yeah, we are.
Put the posies in it.
Alright.
Why not like mint?
I don't know. Whatever they have around here, really, is sort of there. Alright. Alright, team. Let's separate and get some shit.
No, let's not get shit at all.
Let's split up and search for clues.
Alright.
Okay.
Gang.
Couple questions here.
Yo.
One of which would be, how would something like a mask work with someone who needs to wear full, like heavy armor?
I typically don't wear a helmet.
Yeah, so just we can just slot it on. All right, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Seems fair enough. Now, okay, gathering materials, going to cast fabricate to bring it all together. Well, I guess it's 7, so we're gonna take our break now.
Okay.
So, we can.
Are we doing our predictions when we get back or now?
Well, we'll do it when you get back.
All right.
I'll probably hang around in here, but I'm gonna grab some water first.
How long is our break, Samuel?
Are we taking?
30 minutes.
15? 30?
We can take a 30-minute break. You know, do whatever you want. Eat. Get a drink. I'm gonna refill coffee and water.
All right.
And then
There's a hot chance that I am taking a power nap right now.
Holy shit. Recording is back on, by the way, chat.
I'm giving Josh like a 7 out of 10 for that.
Mine didn't come true. I predicted that someone would fall 30 feet.
Oh, damn.
I predicted that Ulvik would step on a landmine.
I predicted that we would drown in poop water, which almost came true when you guys were joking that I was bobbing for apples down there. So, if I were me, I'd give myself like a 4 out of 10. I'm not me.
Ulvik, what did you predict?
I feel like mine's just not even worth mentioning. Because if I
No,
mention
buddy.
No, no, no.
No, no.
Nah, we believe in you, buddy. Come on.
it's just like, okay, so I thought this was gonna be like completely different. So it's like, oh, maybe there's gonna be like, what do you call it? Character introduction. So I was like, oh, maybe there's gonna be like partnered player characters or something. And that just did not happen. Obviously. Developmentally, it did not happen. So.
Hey, no one fell 30 feet, so.
What was yours, Abby?
Instead of drowning in poop water.
Mm-hmm.
I almost accomplished.
You should have done it yourself.
I was bobbing for apples.
So we gotta make predictions for the last couple hours.
Yeah, are we making another round of predictions, fellas?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
For the end of the, till the end of the
Mhm.
game. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
open them up at the end.
Yeah.
Everybody lock in your answers.
I'm like trying to think.
All right, I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
Okay, for what it's worth, Kaivis, you get
I'm locked in.
inspiration.
Dude, sick.
Got it from meeting young person.
Poggies. Poggies in chat, please. I'm hearing a distinct lack of poggies in chat. Right?
Poggy.
Oh,
Thank
Poggy in
you.
chat.
Thank you.
God. Poggy all
Oh.
the way, dude.
All right, everyone. Amazing.
About that.
We do love that. Okay, guys. We ready?
Well, so ready.
Sure.
Wonderful. All right. So, you guys wake up, ready to start the day, and we're gonna kind of go into into what you guys are doing for prep. Now, before I say anything I've thought of, what are your guys' plans for prepping to go back into the sewers?
Pretty sure just masks.
First step of my plan is to get 3 dozen crabs.
We have to have a crab broil.
I feel like it would just be disingenuous to the plot if we didn't, you know?
Is that your prediction? Have a crab broil?
God, I fucking hope so.
Hold on. Have we eaten seafood yet?
Some of us probably
Like at
haven't.
all?
I don't think we've ever explicitly had a seafood broil.
Interesting.
Something we gotta make happen.
That's something.
Yeah,
we
can
haven't
we
tried.
like
We
put in
ought
an
to.
order for a bunch of crabs?
Yeah, it'll take a D4 of months to arrive. But yeah, you guys can
Alright.
order some crabs for food.
All right, Sam.
sometime.
Can we order? How much is one crab?
And like express shipping?
It would be like 500.
No.
Well, let's just say you're gonna
Sam.
request a certain type of food, and it'll
Right, but-
show up eventually in your mess. And they'll look at
How
you
much
funny
is-
because fish isn't really smart to keep as far as like rations go. And you're quite possibly the furthest from the ocean anyone could be.
Right, but that's
Hang
not
on,
what I
wait.
asked.
Doesn't someone have
I
a
asked-
spell where they can create food and water? Can they create crabs?
Yeah, let's see. Let me look at the language of create food and water. I think so.
Avalon, can you make us crabs?
Create
What
food and
do
water.
I
You need
have?
to-
Create
You
food
could.
and
Oh
water?
Jesus Christ! You create 45 pounds of food.
Yeah, I
And-
have it on. I have it on audio of you saying I can create 45 pounds of food
Oh, that's
right
so
now.
true. You're so
However,
right for that.
I animated
the
that.
the thing I will tell you is that the food is bland but nourishing.
Okay, it
See,
can be bland but nourishing crabs. We can get some butter.
it is magically bland. It will feed you.
Oh,
However,
you
it will
can.
be a cruel mockery of the crab broil.
Could we like get non-magical butter to put it on the
It'll
magically bland
Okay,
crabs?
hold on. Why?
it'll
Why are
it,
we? Hold on. Why are we saying that it's magically bland? Nowhere in the spell description does it say it's magically bland.
okay.
It's just bland.
Jesus Christ. It's created with magic. Of course it's magically bland. Whatever it is
No,
magical.
no. Because when it says, it doesn't say that it disappears after 24 hours. It just says it spoils after 24 hours, which a crab probably would anyways
Okay.
without refrigeration technology.
Yeah,
So
you can choose it
essentially,
up.
you can assume that I'm probably just summoning the bland food from somewhere else in the world. I'm not creating it.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
conjuration
I'm
spell.
sorry. Is the spell called summon food and water?
No, it's called create food and water, but I create a
Creates
portal
food
to the
out of the
food and
aether. What
water.
do you think the aether tastes like?
I think that you should let us put salt and butter on the create food and water food to
You
make it less bland.
who said I wouldn't let you?
You did. You're like, it's magically bland, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. It's like putting butter on something that's bland. Like it doesn't suddenly make it
So
amazing.
so butter is
dude,
in.
dude,
We can have a crab
literally,
broil.
quite literally, ever had a potato in your goddamn life? Right? If
We're
you
talking
have
about
a
like
baked,
bland
if you have
potato.
a baked potato, and you put nothing on it,
Mm-hmm.
that shit's awful.
Yeah. And then
Okay?
imagine if you magically manufactured a baked potato.
Right, and then you put butter and salt and pepper on it, and it's suddenly, oh shit, dude, this fucks, bro.
Okay.
That's how it
We're getting
works,
the crabs
Sam.
for the
Don't even,
texture.
It would definitely make it better. But it's
Yeah.
still like you put butter and all the accoutrements on a potato that tasted like shit, that tasted extremely bland.
It just tastes like just bland food. It just tastes
You're just eating the ingredients. And for one thing, like seafood isn't a potato. There's a lot of foods out there that are tasty intrinsically and aren't made better by much better by toppings like that. Like not
okay,
every
well,
food in the world.
I can tell you 100.
Why can't you just let us have
I
a
can
good
tell
time?
you
Sam?
Not every
110.
food is 80% seasoning.
I can
Some
tell
of
you
them aren't.
100% that you get some melted butter, some salt and pepper, that crab is gonna taste fucking delicious. All right.
It'll taste fine.
Fucking delicious.
Fucking delicious.
It'll taste fine.
Delicious. Okay. We're
All
gonna
right.
sit down. I'm in 5 crab. All right. And you're gonna shut your fucking mouth about it.
Hey, bro, you can force your taste buds to make it taste good, man. Right?
Like at least cast prestidigitation and make it taste better. To flavor.
Okay, so I can do that. You're
Yeah.
telling me that I can do that?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that I don't know prestidigitation, but
Sure,
Josh can do that.
Someone's gotta.
Oh.
Josh, buddy, how are you with prestidigitation? You got that shit?
I do,
Got that
yes.
unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So you're saying that you can spend a little while
Uh-huh.
making our food, making our crabs taste delicious, correct?
Absolutely.
Goddamn right you can. Okay, so Sam, problem fucking solved. All right.
All
I don't
right.
see any issues here.
No issues whatsoever. You can have yourself
Excellent.
a tasty meal.
Damn right we can.
Crab broil.
Okay, so that's what we're doing today, right?
Yep, that's all we're doing. Rest of the session.
All right.
1 cubic for 1 hour. You can have up to 3 of it. You'd have to You'd have to flavor the food as you eat it.
Yep.
But yeah, you can make that work.
Yep.
Easy, dude.
That's fine. It's just like a buffet kind of thing, right? Where we go to, we go up to Josh. Josh is the little buffet, and Josh is, he's standing there, and Kaitis, he just prestidigitation, right? Makes our food taste delicious. Get a little bit of melted butter from Josh. Josh melts the butter with his fire
But you know what?
powers.
But in order to flavor something with prestidigitation, the spellcaster would probably have to be intimate with the flavor.
I don't get. Okay, Kaitis,
Any of
real
us
quick.
crab before?
Let Kaitis just
Unless
up.
I would say you could find the notes of a previous wizard who wrote down how to cast prestidigitation to flavor how to wield prestidigitation in a way that flavors it
Right.
in something you've never tasted before. But I assume otherwise you'd have to be fairly familiar with the flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is actually Kaithis' 40th crab broil, so thank God Kaithis knows exactly what a delicious crab tastes like, right?
Exactly.
Right,
That's why I
Kaithis?
was able to recognize that's what they were doing in the room. They were
Yeah,
having
he
a
knew
crab
what a
broil.
crab broil was.
I
He
knew
was
the
the first
crab
one to say it.
broils, yeah.
Sorry, those left with your other memories. You don't remember a single
God
crab.
damn it. I don't remember a single one.
Crying in front of
All
his
right, guys.
crab.
I hope you enjoyed your break. Let's start talking about the kind of prep you did. You guys
Well,
went.
did we have a crab broil? Sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Who summoned? Who's got create food and water? Who summoned the crabs?
Alan does.
So, I am going to summon the crabs. All right.
All right. That's gonna be a 3rd level spell slot.
I am going to walk in, spend a 3rd level spell slot, and I am going to create 45 pounds of good North American Maine caught crabs.
North America doesn't exist.
Some nice
Neither does
Ganola
Maine, but
cod.
that's not stopping him.
Does now,
And then
pal.
we get a massive pot.
Sam, why are you going onto my spell sheet right now? Get off of there.
Oh no reason. Just looking for create food and water.
Dude, I don't keep this spell sheet updated. I use my fucking phone.
Kind of seems like cheating.
What do you mean? I haven't updated this spell sheet. Also, may I remind you that I can just prepare and unprepare spells whenever I fucking want. I know all of my spells. I just have to prepare them.
You need a long rest to do that. Can you do that on a short rest?
Hold on. For the record,
it is a rest.
If you do this to me,
it's short or long. Pretty sure it's either.
Hold on, I'm looking. Don't you worry, Sammy boy.
I'm getting this crab broil. Sam, we're not only doing this for us, we're doing this for the community. How do you think they would appreciate it if they had a nice hot crab broil?
Right.
You don't even know how to make it properly.
You're feeding a whole community that you have to flavor by the pound.
Yes.
It's like, all right, everyone get all of your bites into a cubic foot. We need
listen. We're making it, all right. Not every meal's gonna be great. They're oh man, this one crab's really good. Man, mine's kind of like meh right now. All right, whatever. It's a nice hot meal. I appreciate it coming from my war-torn kingdom.
Yeah. It's nourishing.
I'm
quick.
Trying to work out the realism of this.
Okay, so real quick here, Sam. Now, technically, it says you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation. At least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list, right? Now, I understand that I get it. I understand that it says long rest. However, the 1 minute per spell level for each spell that I want to change clearly indicates that I could do it reasonably over an 8-hour period. So I think just this once we can bend the mechanics a little bit, and we can say that I can create 45 pounds. And tell you what, I'm actually only going to create 42 pounds of crabs and 3 pounds of butter.
There it is. Uh,
Well, then the butter will be bland. We gotta
yeah,
use the.
Oh,
we
good
gotta
point.
use
Good point.
you'd be screw. Well, you can also flavor the butter, but at this point,
All
it's
right,
like, why
so-
bother?
So never mind, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna get the butter from our stores. All right, our rations.
Also, does olive oil count as food? Because
Yeah.
like you could produce 45 pounds of olive oil, say, drink it, and it will be bland but nourishing.
Uh-huh. And
Jesus fucking. Is this.
that's how olive oil works in real life.
And I tried to move off this.
Fuck you guys. Come on. Let's just go.
Sam, are
Yeah.
you
What are you gonna? Yeah, you can swap a spell for create food and water.
okay? So I'm gonna swap. Obviously, spirit guardians.
All right, are we actually? Are we? I'm.
We'll have the crab royal when we get back. How about that?
I'm a million.
Fine, fine.
I am a million percent on board with crab boil. You just need me to tell me, are you seriously doing this?
Okay, we'll do it when we get back. All right.
Wonderful. All right, what are we doing right now? You're giving yourself 1 day of prep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can give yourself however many days you want, but you guys wanted a day.
Right.
Sam, this is all your idea, so you gotta tell me what we're doing.
I'll throttle you. All right.
Bro, I was so mad.
Freaking, I mean, yes, we need the materials for masks, which I've been informed that might be a little bit harder for me to make with the fabricate spell.
Yeah. Making particularly detailed or like things that require a level of skill in craftsmanship are difficult to make with fabricate. In fact, the spell says you can't make it.
Right.
Given that I'm gonna
It's more
say
of a mindset issue.
I will let you try.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the DC higher than I would if you had the requisite proficiencies, and just kind of call it there, because I do like the idea.
What do you want me to roll, sir?
Well, we have a day of prep. Everyone has things they can do. Here are a list of things that you guys could do to prep. To say more on the crafting system, if you are proficient in any type of craftwork skill, like I mentioned, you can make your proficiency bonus worth of items in a week. With only 1 day to prepare, I would let someone who's proficient in such a skill to attempt one thing to create. For example, a potion, if they were proficient in alchemy, alchemist tools.
What kind of tools would you need to what kind of tools would you need to be proficient in to make a mask?
A mask? Well, I suppose it would be leatherworking if that's what you're gonna make it out of.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody have? I assume nobody has leatherworking.
I don't think so.
What are people's tool proficiencies?
I've got herbalism and healing.
Okay, so we maybe make a poshi. All right. Anybody else?
I don't think I have any.
I can
think I'm
play the
only
horn.
thieves' tools.
Thank God.
Oh.
Herbalism would allow you to search for and identify plants, ingredients for a potion.
We could also use that to put inside the masks some nice smelling herbs, so that maybe it'll help more. Yeah.
So among the things you could do, you can of course procure better materials for masks. This might involve searching for curative herbs that you can put in the filter, or you could search the town, the city. You know, there's a lot of abandoned craft workers and smithies. You could maybe find some stored away high quality material, or maybe even like a magic pelt that someone was keeping hidden. That would be something like investigation. Searching for those herbs would be something like an herbalism check. You could look for a detailed map to the sewer system. And that would probably be another investigation check, and would allow you to better navigate to where you're to get a better idea of where things are in there, and better navigate to where you're trying to go at any given time. Although as it stands, if you're going to do an exhaustive exploration, you're going to be taking the maximum possible time there. If you had a map, you could probably be able to guess how long that will take.
Okay.
Um,
Then, if allowed, I might have an idea, or at least how to split off our workforce, if everybody wishes to hear.
Sure, man.
I believe Evelyn and pardon me. I believe Evelyn and Ulvik could search for herbs and such for not only masks, but also maybe potions that would help with the sickness if anything does happen, as well as just potions in general. Izudin and Railrin, you could perhaps maybe see if the guards or people know about where a map of the sewers could be, and Izudin could help you. Or Eisen, if you want to, you could come with me, and we could search some of the older buildings to see if there's any better crafting materials. But I think that is a good way to split up our workforce.
Sounds good.
I can say I'm very perceptive, not very investigative. I've got good sleight of hand. Where am I best needed?
Well, I think if you go with Railrin, it's going to be more talking and maybe prying information, perhaps, if people know anything about the sewers. But if you come with me, it is looking around for things that were hidden away, things that might have been destroyed, things that, etc.
I'll go look around for stuff.
Copy that. You're with me then. All right. Railrin, Paladin of the Ten. Does that sound well with you?
Yeah, we'll try and look for a map.
All right, copy. I mean, we can all look for a map. I mean, I think me and Iselin can also keep our eyes out in case one of the houses was a sewage maintenance person, etc.
A guy really liked the sewers.
He really liked
He
the
was a
sewer.
freak.
Yep, he would go down there. Yep, poop water.
looking for materials would be like hitting every craft shop.
Yeah.
Looking for a map would be like hitting every government building or military building that would keep records and logs of maps of the city and its infrastructure.
Mhm.
These are different places you're looking. If you'd like to look for both, you'll be splitting your attention.
Of course. Then yeah, we'll keep our attention on good crafting material, and Railrin, you just keep your eye out. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Sound good, team?
Break.
Aye, aye,
All right.
Captain.
Hands in. Go Cathedral crew. There we go.
Yay!
And Evelyn.
Yeah. Hate that guy. Oh, that's good.
Hey.
What? I'm already walking away. What? Who said that?
Okay.
Me and my
Who's
grandson
doing what?
are
Who's
gonna...
going first?
I did a lot of talking. I can go later.
I guess I can go first. Map. On a scale of don't use inspiration to use inspiration, how important do we think the map is?
Probably pretty important. Because it would, I mean, we could get there like way quicker. Or around.
Alright then, I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll this with advantage. Right, investigation?
It will be investigation. Is anyone helping you, and does anyone want to use abilities to assist your roll?
I don't think any of us are with him, unfortunately.
Well, this we're saying this is representative of like before you break. If no one goes with him, they can't give the help action, but someone could cast bless or use any kind of abilities to assist if they think they could.
I mean, yeah, I'll hit him with a guidance.
Can I help?
All right.
I guess. Well, do you have to be proficient, right?
Yeah, you'd have to be proficient with the skill to help him.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't really can't think of a way to help him.
Okay.
Got a 3 on the guidance.
Okay.
Alright.
That's not bad. That first one is a 19.
Oh!
Good.
Oh my god.
19 total. Or Oh, this one's even better. This is 21. 21 total.
Okay.
My Shayla.
The DC for this was 20.
Nice.
You go through records. You're absolutely going through abandoned military bases where it seems like official documents might have been hastily thrown aside or even destroyed. You managed to find a pristine copy of the sewer map of the sewers.
Go.
And can I get that copied to while I'm sort of at this? Do I have enough time to get a couple copies made?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can we'll say you can copy this like 3 times. You can get 4
Like
copies.
get it into our military's records of
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
city occupation.
You can give someone some scribe work for the rest of the day.
Yeah, then I will do that as well.
Yeah. And this is actually super beneficial to your military base, to your occupation here, as they were hoping to get the sewer system, get access to it so that they can use it for their own plumbing. So it'll help you guys out.
A smashing success.
Smashing success. Play the sound.
Nice.
All right. Railreen's action is spent. Avalon has used a guidance. Who's going next?
Herbs. Herb time.
Okay. Who's doing herbs?
I think it was me and Abilene.
Okay. Ulvik, are you proficient in herbalism?
Fuck no, but I am good at finding shit.
I am
yeah.
proficient in
Maybe
herbalism.
applicable.
I'll say your background allows you to give Avalon the help action.
Yeah, I would just say that, like, generally speaking, I could probably just, like, show Ulvik what to look for and then be like, go look for it.
Exactly. And he's pretty good with looking for things, so he's all the better.
Right.
And he's also pretty adept at scavenging for plants and herbs himself. Okay. This is going to be basically the way this succeeds is this will be added to the mask, or you could use it as potion materials. We'll set if you succeed, you'll have enough for either. We'll say, and we'll set the DC at 20 again.
Oh, yes. Alright, so I'm so sorry. Is this you say perception or investigation? That's my bad.
For looking for herbs, it'll be
Or
herbalism.
is it with my herbalism kit?
Yeah. It'll be
26.
There it is.
Nice.
We got it, dude.
We get a smashing success.
Play the sound.
Can we? Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
I fucking get it.
All right. Got herbs. I'll just say you're not gonna have any left over. Whatever you use them for will be for this day of prep. We'll say you have enough to make the masks. All right, that's 2 of you. All that remains is Izadin and Kythus.
We're looking.
You're both looking for better mask materials, yeah?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, could my perception, like, help find places where we could investigate?
Yeah. Okay, so the option is, would you rather give advantage to someone else, or would you rather make 2 separate checks?
Kytus, how's your investigation?
Josh?
I apologize. I zoned out. Where am I?
Kytus, if you were to put a number to how good you are at investigating, what would that be? And
It'd be 7.
if there was like a little bubble next to your investigation, would that be filled in or not?
Yes.
All right, I'll give you advantage. I'll
Alright.
help you look. My elf eyes will look.
Well, yeah. You know what? What I'll say is, Aizen, you'll make a check, and if you succeed, it will give Kythus advantage.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Perception, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll set the DC for this at 15.
Don't fuck up.
Okay. Don't fail me now.
Wait to see a 14.
Natural
Oh!
20.
Okay.
My Shayla!
I'm locked in. I'm a bloodhound.
Kythus
Hello.
will say, Aizen, what is... your perception bonus is 8.
Mhm.
On that, on the natural 20, Kythus, you're going to add an 8 to your roll. An additional
extra plus 8? Jesus Christ.
Plus 8 on top of everything else.
Alright. That's a 30 something.
Yeah, 32 is going to find an amazing little piece of magical pelt tucked away underneath a floorboard somewhere. You know, Aizen, you climb to the top of a building, you peer out over to the city, and almost immediately you're like, that house is too pristine. It's suspicious. You know, you can just clock it. Someone's hiding something there. Kythus comes in, investigates. He knows exactly where people hide things, where they think things go when they should be hidden. Smacks an errant board. Reveals a craftsman's secret stash of material, something he was saving for a very special day. But now it's yours.
Nice.
Sorry, dude.
All right.
Play the sound. Yeah.
Yes! Yeah!
And so everyone succeeded.
That's 3 successes. 3 smashing successes.
Yeah. All right. Comes down to this. The end of the day, you got all the materials together. You guys come together.
For a big crab broil.
He's not a kid.
All right. You all come together in a room. Avalon, Ulvik bring their herbs. Railreen's got a map. Maybe not with him, but he tells you he found it. Kythus and Aizen, a magical piece of pelt, ready to be molded. What's going to happen here is it's going to be an Arcana check to control to basically do fine work, detail work with a spell like Fabricate. Of course, the result of the roll will influence how good the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 materials that are going to add to your roll.
Okay.
The herbs are going to add +5.
Oh damn.
And the magical the pelt is going to add +10. So in order to make 8, the kind of effect that we're looking for here is a 20 on this roll will give you. Sorry, you're making 5. A 20 on this roll will give you 5 masks that will each give you, +2 to your Constitution saves to avoid poisoning by gas. What total are you going to be adding to this roll?
15, 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting a result of a 30 or higher will give you gas masks that each give you an additional +4 to your Constitution saves.
Okay.
And we'll say a result of 40 will give you an advantage on all airborne Constitution saves, in addition to a +2. All right.
Okay. All right.
Would anyone like to try to convince me that they could make a skill check to give Kite disadvantage on this?
See, but Kythus, if you bonk it this way,
Mmm. Think about the
I
crab
am
broil.
really smart and really wise. So, how about that?
All right, Kythus, you're rolling straight.
Copy.
Well,
Wait, we gotta find something.
I'll tell you what, you do have that inspiration you got.
Mm-hmm. I have 2
so
inspirations.
you do get a reroll on this.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Plus-
Yeah. Kythus will put down his staff. He'll put it like in a corner of the room somewhere, and he will put his hands out, and all of his fingertips will glow amber, and a bunch of marionette strings will grab at different pieces and will start to cut and place and connect them together. And he's just super focused right now. Homie's like Iron Man, like doing the hologram bullshit right now. All right. Hiya! So that's oh, my Shayla.
A 37, is it not?
Hold on. So 1 second. And then that's an extra 15 on that, correct? Because of the other 2 things. Plus 5 because of the herbs. Plus 10 because of the pelt.
Oh, yes.
So that's
Oh,
a
yes.
40. Unless I'm stupid.
Huh?
No, I'm
Wouldn't
stupid.
It would be 30, wouldn't it?
Sorry, my apologies. I'm stupid.
Understood.
Chat, do we want to try? I'm willing to try again. I kind of want to.
So wait, hold on. Because what do you need?
As of right now, he would create a mask for everyone that lets them add +4 to their Constitution save to protect themselves from airborne poison.
But if I get a 40, we get advantage and a +2, which is kind of based.
this would actually be really good. Not even just for
In
this,
general.
but like for what's or nuts, dude.
True.
This would be peak.
She doesn't use a whole lot of gas poison.
Yeah,
No, but
but
before.
on the occasion.
Yeah, in the occasion.
I'm gonna
that she
forget
does-
about this inspiration till I get another inspiration, so I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
You have to take this number, or is it just works like advantage? Can we say for fun's sake that it works like advantage?
Let's say for fun's sake that it works like advantage.
For fun's
Thank
sake, it works
you.
like advantage.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's not even.
32.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't get our 40.
32. You create 4 masks that add +4 to your Constitution save.
5 masks.
5 masks.
Fuck, I
Five
forgot
masks.
one. I was so in the zone.
All right.
Listen, I've already
I
been
have to go
infected
grab
with
food.
it, so
I will be
presumably
back.
I'm immune to the rust anyways. You know? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, are you a medical doctor?
Are
Evelyn
you?
is. Evelyn is, so I'm pretty sure that he knows what he's talking about. Don't me.
I don't know. It's kind of
Don't boo
sketchy.
me because I'm right.
Kind of a sketchy guy.
I wanted to mention earlier. I'm sorry I didn't. I'm only saying it now. Gas masks. You need to change their filters out, so they will lose effectiveness over time.
Okay.
But this is like a long time. Like in the future, you will need to switch them out. But they'll be good for like 24 hours.
Copy that. Alright, Railreen, let's look at this map.
Ravine?
Ravine?
Ravine? The gas got to him.
Sorry, I was eating. And forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, we can
Okay.
look at the map. How's that going to affect, like, timing wise? Right, that's gonna sort of cut down on our time a little bit.
So
Exploring.
yes, if there was a destination you wanted to hit, you could navigate there more easily, if at all. The difference between having a map and not is the chance of success, of getting somewhere specific, unless you have other means. You can also use the map to estimate how long an exhaustive. It would not only make your exhaustive search more efficient, it would also let you estimate in time how long it would take. And that's what I'll tell you now. For now.
All right. Can we estimate? Can we do an estimate?
Yeah. based off the map, you think an exhaustive search of the sewers would take 12 hours.
Holy shit.
Not the worst thing in the world.
I'm back.
And what, we made how many checks in the 4 hours we were there?
You will make a check every hour that you're searching.
Every hour. Okay, so that's the score. Any objections? Are we ready?
What's the plan? I'm sorry, I had to go get food.
So, did you hear about the masks?
We have all 5 masks.
Yes.
Yep. And it's
They're not-
gonna
it's
to
not
do an
the 41.
exhaustive
Yeah.
sweep of the sewers. Yeah, we got them 30. Got them at the DC 30.
Cool.
Hold on. Sam.
And exhaust.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. You keep going. I'll talk to you.
An exhaustive search is going to take about 12 hours, making a check every hour.
What check?
Constitution.
The con save.
Oh, okay. Alright, that works. Do we know how, since we have the map, do we know approximately how long it'll take?
12 hours. Making a check every hour.
Oh, did you say that? I'm so sorry.
I did say that.
L.
My bad. My bad, brother.
That was the content
will-
of the speech.
I didn't hear the number. I just heard check every hour. Sorry.
It's all good.
Is there any way we can make it so that from the start point to where we ended up before is travel time? Because we technically already know where we're going.
Yeah, could we like hop down a could we hop
So that I
down
can,
a
like,
different
double it?
Can we like hop down like a different grate to like reduce our time by like an hour? Or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Holy Mario,
An hour or
this shit.
two?
Sure. Yeah. So we'll say I'm gonna ask for a check. From Ulvik. And how this is terrain you're pretty unfamiliar with, which is why I'm asking for a check. But succeeding enough on a survival or nature roll will allow you to have the total sweep to 6 hours. Treating it as travel time, assuming you aren't interrupted by combat.
Awesome.
But
is anyone proficient?
I will say for the duration of uninterrupted search will be halved.
Sounds good to me. Is anyone proficient in nature?
No. I'm a nerd.
I am proficient in nature.
You are
Fuck yeah,
fantastic. Help me out, brother.
All right.
Can
The
I give him the help action?
Yes, you have
Damn right
advantage.
you are.
The DC for this is 20.
Oh, jeez. Gee whiz. Okay. Can I use inspo on it? Fuck it.
You have inspiration?
What's your
Wait, give him a guidance.
what's oh I guess since it's his thing, yeah. No.
I have a
have
plus
to help
5,
because it's
but
his ability. Yeah.
What's the inspo gonna give me again?
It'll let you re-roll. So if you have advantage, you'll be able to re-roll with advantage as well, I believe.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 18. You said it was 20, right?
Yeah, the DC's 20.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Inspiration.
Douche.
There it is.
Nice.
There it is. That's all we needed, fellas.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ladies and
we're gonna
gentlemen, we got him.
You got
What?
it.
Well, we didn't play this down. Whoa. Relax. Feel it. Feel
Wow.
it, fellas. Cleared.
So yeah, we'll say this isn't necessarily a thing that Ulvik thinks about when you guys go into the sewer, but as you start your job, you all start noticing that Ulvik starts to really adapt to the environment as though it was just another piece of terrain. And before you notice it, you feel that magical speed kick up as you move through this place. Yeah, just really quick, really efficient, double time investigation. And you're
Fuck yeah, dude.
clearing the paths out left and right. All right. 6 hours.
Much better.
DC, that's going to be 6. DC 15 Constitution saving throws.
Are we just cranking them?
I think we'll do.
What do we add to them? Because it's the mask and then his aura.
In addition to all of your stuff, you're going to add
+4.
7.
Oh,
because it's
plus
4
4 plus 3. Yeah, plus 7.
All right, so
Basically
plus 7.
immune.
So can we say I'm just subtract 7 from the DC?
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
And then look at the number.
So it'll be 8. You have to hit an 8 on your die. Now we will also, in between each check, you also have the opportunity to step in and say that you want to perform an action such as a lay on hands. Because accumulating these results, because damage accumulates as you fail more times. So if someone gets too many successes in a row and they start taking increased damage, maybe you want to cure that. So we'll pause in between each check, so to speak, to allow you to take action.
Okay.
I have a question.
So I failed 2. Also, what does a critical failure do?
Die.
Essentially 2 failures.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need healing at the end. Like I'm gonna need. Does a lesser restoration work, or is it
Yes.
only? Okay,
Yes,
I'm just gonna. I'll burn a lesser restoration on myself at the end.
Okay.
So don't worry about lay on hands for me.
I'm just going to real quick. I'm going to add I'm gonna put all of your checks into a sheet real quick and just look at them.
Does the check scale over time? Like get harder?
The check does not get higher.
Okay, because I think I'm pretty much just immune unless I get a nat 1, if that matters.
It would fail. Okay. It would fail you.
All right.
All right. Hour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Av, Kai, Ice, Ol, Reen.
Well,
All right.
Me when I'm old.
really an
11,
old moment at this point in time.
11, 18, 6, 21, 2. Or I'll say crit fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing only 5 from you, Avalon.
Okay.
17.
I am still burning a lesser restoration though.
Kythus, let's see those con saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on, easy.
You saved all of those.
Based.
Izadin.
Man, these masks are amazing. Man, these masks are pretty good.
Failed one.
Loser.
Izadin failed one, yeah. Ulvik.
No, I'm rusty.
Match money, bro.
Could not hit anything less than an 8. Reen! You've made a couple already? No.
I've made none. I
Okay.
made 0.
Do it.
You suck. You suck.
So just the one crit fail.
Alright. CF, Ulvik succeeded all of
Aren't you
his.
immune to disease, Paladin of the 10?
Yeah.
That doesn't include like magical diseases, does it?
It just says disease, period.
So cool of them to say that.
I mean, like, lycanthropy is a magic disease. I assume it'd probably make you immune to lycanthropy. That's just me, though. It's divine magic.
Yeah. Okay.
Does this ability actually do something for me?
I suppose it would be nice to let it, huh?
Yes!
What I will say is you will accumulate levels of it. It will not do damage to you.
That even mean? Then, quite frankly.
Kythus succeeded all of his. Avalyn got 1 failure and a crit failure. All right.
Yeah, but then I burned a lesser restoration, so.
At the end, right?
Yeah, so tell me
Okay.
how much damage I
So,
take, big boy.
so I'm going to give you a play-by-play, hour by hour. Hour 1, nothing happens. Everyone succeeds. Hour 2, you're moving through these caves. You're getting into a groove. Izadin coughs up a little bit of blood. He takes 1 point of acid damage.
Guys, it didn't work. I'm fucked. It's so early.
You're fine. Izadin, calm down.
It's the end for me.
I cast prestidigitation in Izadin's mask to make it smell like posies.
It smells
All I
great.
smell is my own blood.
No.
Okay. Another hour passes.
I make the blood smell like corn syrup.
Avalyn, you start getting sick. You take 1 point of acid damage. Izadin takes an additional point of acid damage.
Not you too, pal.
And Railreen, you start to notice that your skin gets rusted, but you're not taking damage. All right. Hour 4. Avalyn and Izadin take another point of acid damage. Hour 5. Avalyn critically fails and takes 3 points of acid damage. Izadin takes another point. And now hour 6. Avalyn takes 3 points of damage. Izadin takes another 1.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I guess. Did we have any like encounters while we were in the sewers? Did we find anything?
You your sweep of the
Go fuck yourself.
Nah.
Your sweep of the sewers. Unfortunately, mostly unsurprising, or And but you're kind of like circling a drain. You're going
Yeah,
around the edges,
honestly, at this point, yeah, I fucking am, dude.
hitting everything, and eventually heading deeper. And eventually, you're nearing the end of your 6 hour. You've gone through this faster than you ever would have expected to. Rust speaks up.
Hi, Rust.
I'll say, Evelyn,
Yes.
I didn't quite. Yesterday, you asked me if I could feel anything through walls or detect presences.
I did.
And I really don't. But when we left, when we went up to the surface, which was really cool, by the way, it was nice and bright. I could feel. Well, I can't really discern that it was bright, but I could feel the warmth on me. That was really nice. But I also
Yeah, that's
noticed
called the
something.
sun.
Wow. Is that like fire?
Yes.
Well, either way, I didn't notice it, but when we went upstairs to the surface, I mean, something. It felt like someone walked away. And now that we've
What
come
do
back
you-
down, I can feel it again.
Saying there's been somebody following us while we're down here.
Not following us, no. But it's like I can feel something alive down there.
Tell me which direction it might be in.
Down.
You don't know of any way of getting down, do you?
Oh no, I've never seen any of this area we're in right now.
Is there any down
With
point
the
on your map, Raureen?
Yeah. Was
the
there
map-
anything on the map? Like this? Have we hit like the very center of the city yet?
Basically, you're there.
So yeah, I guess I would suspect that it's probably at the very center of the city.
Likely.
And you, yeah, and on the map, it's such a small part of the tapestry that is the sewer network, but it does go deeper, and there are tunnels that lead ever downwards in the center, and you are coming upon them now. And as you get closer, Rust realized that it noticed a presence down here that it didn't really notice it was noticing.
Presence you feel, Russ. Can you tell me anything about it?
As we get close, when we first entered, it's so vague. I just thought it's something you felt everywhere. And now as we're getting deeper, it feels angry.
Not bode well. Thank you for warning us.
Be careful.
Will.
But of course.
All right.
So before whatever fight this is, Sam, I will definitely have done my
you do your
my lesser restoration.
You're going to do your absolutely going to do.
Hey, Railreen.
Yeah, I'll lay on hands.
Could I get a smidgen?
Can I?
And that doesn't add to health, right?
Yeah.
It just does the disease.
Fucking Izod just iPad
If I
kids
choose
all over
to do
Railroad.
the 5 points, then it's just to the.
Alright.
Yeah, just to cure the disease.
Oh,
Thank
what
you.
the fuck?
You make your way deeper.
Oh god.
And you now arrive.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure I've seen this in Star Wars, actually.
You arrive
Sorry.
in a room. In front of you lies a impossible pile of discarded weapons, rusted equipment, blades, daggers, broken weaponry, rust, steel, and blood.
Well,
On the far side is a small doorway, probably about 10, 15 feet below you.
I say quietly to myself, but audible enough for all, including Rust, to hear. But I'll also say it in my head. In all deep places where blood and malice and steel gathers, we are born. Now, Pythus did not share with anybody that Rust is a Rust element.
Yeah,
correct?
I would have said that like when we were on the surface we would have, but like maybe when we were going to bed when like Rust was put on the ground or something like that, so we weren't like talking directly to Rust. But I brought it up. Sorry.
Okay, so we do know.
Yes.
So in that case, I would probably be like, oh shit, oh fuck, probably a Rust elemental.
Yes, probably a big
That is what I'm prepping for.
Probably a big one.
Now,
How do you
Sam,
fight
I know,
a rust elemental?
Now, Sam, I know that this is heavy, well, not heavy, but like, oh, maybe a little, not metagaming, but like, if Kythus really did tell us on the surface, would I have had any time to go investigate a library and see if I could dig up any information on a Rust elemental? Because if that's what he had actually told me, then that's what I would have done with my time on the surface. If I also had time, like, outside of gathering the herbs and stuff.
It would have been your action instead of gathering herbs.
Okay, so then it's fine. I'll say I gathered herbs then. It is what it is.
Okay.
Because I don't think we can hard pivot that quite right now, but
All right. And also, yeah, fair enough. Here we are, in front of the pit. There is a massive pile of sharp objects between you and something in here. What do you do?
Dude.
You're so fucked, lads.
I mean,
nah, it's fine.
Dude,
it's
we
fine,
gotta
guys.
put Rusty
It's
away,
fine.
right? We gotta put Rusty away.
I assume.
Honestly, no, because I feel like in some way, Rusty actually might be optimal here because they're probably immune to weapon degradation.
Yeah, but well, I guess that's.
Could be wrong. I'm just saying.
I'm more worried about our bodies being degraded.
That is also a fair statement.
As we have seen already.
Oh, and you know what, Avalon, I will say, Rusty will speak up, and say, whatever's down there, it doesn't seem like me. Doesn't seem like something like me. It's different.
It doesn't seem like it wants to be talked. It doesn't seem like it wants to be talked to.
Definitely not.
Right. Very well. Onward and upward we go, I suppose.
Hold on, are elementals
Rust.
nature-based? I would imagine.
Yes. Usually.
Well, Rust, are you with us for this battle?
Oh yeah, swing me.
Excellent.
Lovely.
I love him.
Do what you gotta do. I'm here
So
for it.
I assume we don't want to wade knee deep in this these metals.
Wait, you don't want to go swimming in swords?
Not particularly.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun to you?
Oh, no.
Come on, just like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah.
Yes, the tetanus version. Alright. I will use the shackles of terraforming.
Deforming.
I grab Evelyn by the face. Ah!
Oh.
Ah! Anyway,
That's my face, John.
my face. I'll use the shackles of terraforming, and I will give us a bridge.
Okay.
And then
You
when
need
we
a
get...
surface to cast that onto.
Yeah. Can I like start it from here and then have it like go out? Oh no, because I can't like have it go off of itself. Never mind then.
No.
I
It will
understand.
stay stuck to the floor that it's bound to.
Gotcha.
I guess. I don't know. Give a stomp on the swords. Does it seem like it's
don't-
gonna be like constantly making checks, or is it just gonna be difficult terrain?
It seems like it's gonna be difficult terrain. And it seems like you might be making checks to balance yourself and not start an avalanche. Or,
Oh, brother.
fall deeper in.
This is awesome.
Oh, we're cooked.
Okay.
I mean,
see
I have
no
like
ways this
I
could
have
go
some
wrong.
minor teleportation, but like for me and one other
Use the
person.
boogie woogie.
Wait. Hold on. Time out.
Yes.
Well, this is an element, right? Fuck. It doesn't count as an object, right?
What are you talking about?
What are you saying to me?
Okay, if this elemental comes out of nowhere, can't we just translocate it?
Sorry,
No.
Somebody else?
To where?
What-
To
sorry.
somewhere so we don't have to
How?
do it.
What do you...
Yeah,
yeah,
unfortunately,
we have the thing of-
unfortunately, my 4th level banishment is still very much so on
The gloves
cooldown
is
at the moment.
translocation.
Yeah, but it's not an object. An elemental is not an object.
Yeah, okay.
They're a being of pure energy, of a pure entity.
They're a creature
Exactly.
in the most general sense of the term.
Absolutely. So, unfortunately, we don't have that. Boy. Once again, I have minor teleportation. I could maybe get 3 people across. If I expended all of my resources, I could get everybody across, but then I'm tapped. And I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Does it look like anything's over here, Sam?
Over where?
Okay, if we tie ourselves together
Or
with
back.
rope,
Mm-hmm.
is that going to be better or worse? Right? Because we'll get dragged down together, but we could also potentially pull someone out if they got stuck.
Maybe we do like a buddy system.
Possibly.
Yeah, you definitely see a world where someone starts slipping and that tugs their rope and everyone starts slipping.
Right. At times like these, I miss my fabricate.
Well, I trust myself. So, what if I had one of the earrings? And we just keep,
Going back and forth.
That is
I mean,
assuming a rust monster doesn't jump out at us.
Yeah, that is assuming that does not happen.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm unaware.
So the rust monster we're assuming is in this big pile over here.
Either that or in the next room.
It could be freaking anywhere.
Can we do
does
like
he have any
perception or
idea?
investigation?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Your elf eye.
Troll 20! Let's go!
Love a good elf eye.
What?
What do my
you
elf
get
eyes
dead-
see?
You get dead silence in this room. You look really closely. You listen really closely. You can say with 100% certainty that there is nothing moving in this pile.
So it's not in here?
It's not in
Probably
here.
eating.
All right, so how about we move across the Olvik way?
Throw them!
But
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds like fucking
Man,
great. You know,
I hate
momentum.
nipping
Throw
myself
you
in the
guys
ass.
onto a pile.
If I had fabricate, I could make us a bridge. But I
Because I was
don't.
thinking, like, I feel like I could confidently get across with
Hold on.
dexterity.
Kaitis, make a bridge, and then I can just get the earrings. I'll run and jump across, and then just
I mean, we
clap
can
me
give it.
back.
We can give it a shot.
Wait. Well, I can get someone across, and then somebody gets. The rest of you would have to do.
Could we purposely create an avalanche to settle all the swords into like a more stable position, that so it'd be easier to get across, like with magic?
I mean, that also might alert Rust Monster.
Yeah, true. I kind of like Olvik's plan of I make a small bridge and then he goes across, he boogie woogies with one of us, and then we just keep mage handing the earring back to somebody, and then bada bing, bada boom.
But the terraforming might cause an avalanche too, because it's literally terraforming.
Well, no, well, it makes a magical, like, translucent, like, semi-translucent, essentially like a board. It's gonna make a small bridge above it. It's not going to touch anything.
What spell is this?
What spell?
What,
What are you talking about?
What are you doing to make this?
The shackles of terraforming.
Okay.
They just create. They don't take anything from the ground, right? No.
No, but I will only say is that your shackles will not recognize the pile as a surface to appear on.
Yeah. So I'm forming it on the thing that we're on, and I'm having it extend from there. So like it'll go like.
Okay.
Or sorry, I get. Am I good to stand here? Am I able to stand on this or no?
I'm gonna let you. You're gonna stand there.
Okay, so.
We'll see.
So yeah, so Olvik would have to jump that.
That should be easy.
The tile you are currently on is where it would start.
Okay. So yeah, I'll make bridge.
All right.
And
got bridge.
right.
Let me see. Where is
What is the
bridge?
jumping distance with plus?
For you, it's 20 feet if you have 10 feet of movement.
Okay, so what if I had like more than 10 feet of movement?
It doesn't get much further than
20
that.
feet.
You'd have 20 feet, brother
I
man.
see.
I think it comes out like this.
Yep.
Yeah, you know like those coin pusher machines where it's just.
Gotcha.
It just kind of it churns a bit and things get pretty sus.
So where does he have to land for him to make it? Here or like here, or here?
You start being safe at this tile.
Okay.
That's a Okay. What if I shrunk myself? Would my impact be lessened?
Yeah. I would
if
let
you made yourself bigger, could you jump farther?
That too.
No.
Yeah.
It would not increase your. I don't think it would. You'd have to be stronger.
Let me.
How far could he throw me?
I think you do become stronger when you're in
Not
large.
further than you get an extra damage die from onto weapons, but I don't think your strength goes any higher.
No, I think your strength goes to like.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
But it doesn't get higher.
Fair.
Right.
Plus you're bigger.
Yeah, Avalon. If you cast enlarge on Avalon, he'd still be a twig. He'd just be a big twig.
Exactly. Like consider all of the extra strength that you get from being enlarged enough to compensate for the extra mass you're putting on.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, so if I make myself small, less impact. Sounds great.
I will make the checks to balance yourself be easier.
Okay.
And to not cause a disturbance.
In the force, literally.
In the force.
God, give me the strength.
Hey, last thing, Mr. DM. Could I send my mage hand like right here? So when Tiny Olvik jumps, he can use it like a jump pad.
Tiny Olvik will not weigh less than 5 pounds.
Yeah, but like I know it'll break it, but it'll give him like a little. You know what
I mean?
Will this be dexterity based too? I imagine.
This will be dexterity based.
Okay.
I think
my
you get
danger
it.
sense will probably pop off as well. Give me advantage on whatever it is.
Yes,
is it athletics or acrobatics?
It will be acrobatics.
Another bevy. I'll be right back, chat.
Or a dexterity.
Oh, that's a little scarier. But
I mean, I have a.
Wait, you say it's acrobatics?
What's your acrobatics?
my
I guess I
acrobatics
don't have.
it's like +1.
Yeah, I don't have that well acrobatics. I have athletics.
Bruh.
Yeah, I have athletics as well.
And I'm good at dexterity saving throws.
Someone's got to go.
I have a +4 in acrobatics. What do you got?
Say what? I make you small. And you go. Oh wait, but don't you have hold on. Is your jumping any better than mine is?
Is
I
it
don't know how
strength
jumping
based?
Yeah, what's your strength?
Okay.
I only have I'm a 14. I can't
You'd move 14, 15 feet.
can't make a dexterity saving throw to jump.
No, but when you land, your dexterity will aid you not shit the bed as hard.
That's pretty good though, because I mean, once you land, you still have to go forward anyway. So it's probably better.
Yeah,
for
I'll give it my best shot, and someone, and if I die, I die. Let's do it.
Yeah. So I'll give you. I'll make you small.
Okay, I'll be small.
So
Okay.
goodbye spell scripts. I
You are
can't
reduced.
make it off of the pauldron, but tough break.
So yes, Ulvik, you are concentrating on. Well, your pauldron is concentrating on enlarge reduce.
Yes.
Actually, no. I think it does work as you are technically concentrating on the spell.
Yeah, I can just do it while raging for whatever.
You can do it. You can do it while raging, but you also make concentration checks to maintain it. But either way.
Yeah, that's chill.
Okay. You become a small creature.
I'm baby.
You have your size? Do you become full ass small creature?
Now can you throw me?
Yeah, honestly, that might be better. Holy fuck. Do you have the earring?
Yeah, I have one of them.
Okay, that's good. Who has the other one?
Evelyn.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, yeah, you're nimble, dude. We'll
wait,
just say
no,
you
that's
can-
actually so good because then we can
Just
just mage hand it back to you, and I could just fucking yeet you every time.
Can he throw me?
Yeah, like can I, like beach ball her ass?
How much? I wonder how much you'd weigh. Yeah, we can try throwing.
Oh.
I'm not sure how I'd estimate how far you'd go from being thrown.
Like someone pull up and large reduce.
I got it.
This is gonna be graceful as fuck.
Here you go.
Hello?
To throw a creature, you must first grapple it after you. Okay, hold on. This is like AI shit.
One-eighth is pretty cracked. Of weight.
How much would I weigh if I'm
Alright, so
a little baby?
Here's what I'll do. We'll say Ulvik can throw Izadin, the distance of his running long jump.
Okay. This works. This works.
What? Reduce your 1/8 your normal weight.
Okay, that is very small.
Yeah, that is
And I'm
incredibly small.
already very light. I'm
You are-
lanky.
All right, hell yeah. I can yeah. And target a creature. Target
Granted-
size is halved in all dimensions, so you are a quarter, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction increases its size by one category, from medium to small. Target weapon also changed. You got a little dagger. Okay.
Whip me and I'm gonna hit a wall and die.
All right. What would say like an average human male weighs like?
I don't know.
Like
I'm gonna see how much Legolas weighs, and we'll see what I get there.
yeah.
Also, Sam, I do want to say I only concentrate for 1 minute, so like we gotta do this real quick.
You're gonna do this fast. Wow, holy shit! It's already almost 9. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you know what? An eighth year weight is a lot. And for that reason, you can throw him like 60 feet.
Cool.
Because you can typically throw something like a potion. How far can you throw an object in D&D?
I mean, it'd be like what, like a dagger? So like what, 20, 60?
Okay,
Is
yeah.
daggers?
Yeah, we'll say you can throw it like a dagger. D&D might be dagger.
Throws a dagger.
60 feet.
So that just means it's disadvantage when you're trying to throw me past 20 feet.
Yeah, I guess if you were trying to hit like a target.
Yeah, so like this is where 20 feet.
Look, this is like the 60, like the attack rules, the throwing rules is like if you're trying to hit someone, you can just whip Izadin.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Touch me!
But we're gonna have to line up, fellas. Okay, this is a quick motion here. We got a hot swap. So
Touch me!
this is exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. I am okay. I moved and I'm under, but that's okay.
We did
There we go. All right. So what's the throw? Is it just strength, or is it like?
It's you just do it, man.
Okay, cool. I whipped that shit.
All right, Izadin jumps into your hand, and you fling him.
Boom. Clap that
Wham.
shit.
Hey, I'm here. I made it. And now I boogie woogie
All right.
with Avalon.
So yeah. So boogie
All right,
woogie that.
so now we swap.
Yep.
And
then
now
are we
mage
mage
hand.
handing the
Yeah,
earring
mage
back?
hand the earring back.
Yep. So I
How
take
many
it out
does
of my
the
ear.
earring have
mage hand that.
charges?
No, it just costs movement action.
Extremely sadly, the earring does not have charges.
Let's go. Okay, so
All right.
we mage hand it back.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Throw
30.
me again.
Yeet.
All right. Hold up.
I know.
From here, it's just, we're just going to check all of our boxes here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's how far Mage Hand can go, is that little square from Kythus.
Okay. If I stand here.
Yeah, you just
and then
you just deposit it.
Yeah, I'll just put it right there.
Thumbs back, earrings back. We put it
All
on.
right, Kythus, put it on. Kythus, put it on.
What am I doing? Sure. No.
All right, throw me. I'm so small. All right, then Kythus and I boogie woogie.
Womp womp.
So that's 2 rounds.
All right, bring the mage hand back. Bring
we'll
that earring
say-
back.
He's got to stand
Yoink.
right here.
I hope all of us have pierced
5,
ears.
15,
It's be
20,
awkward.
25, 30.
Relrine, put this on.
Yeah, take a d4 of piercing damage if you don't think your character has pierced ears. Those go on who? Railrine's gonna take them.
Relrine.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Yep.
Throw me!
You. Boogie
Oh.
woogie.
This is good shit.
This is
Okay,
what
now,
I live for.
now what now?
Eisen gets thrown, and then Ulvik has to make his way across
That's
on
right.
his own.
The
So I'll give
sacrifice
the
of
Boogie
Boogie
Woogie earring or Boogie Woogie back to
Yeah, Ulvik, why don't
Avalon.
you put it on? Just in
I put
case.
it on?
Ulvik.
Oh.
Because I
yeah.
have really good
Ulvik?
dexterity, so if Ulvik starts slipping, we can
Oh,
swap.
base. True. That's pretty sick.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright.
Send
Throw
it
me!
Yee!
You. Oh, watch out!
I threw left. Fuck.
Alright, I believe in you, Ulvik.
It now comes down to Ulvik.
The man, the myth, the legend. Okay. You said it was acrobatics. Wow.
Okay.
I think he's
Uh,
slipping.
Okay. Yeah.
No, you got some inspo over there.
Do I immediately boogie woogie if I see that he's slipping? I think I would. If he just starts falling.
If you boogie woogie to take his place as he beefs it, you will take the negative effects of beefing it.
I thought you if you start to slip, then you make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I have advantage though, so fuck this.
You have advantage. You have disadvantage from long jumping into it.
Ah. Okay.
And I'm small, so the DC is lower.
I see.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's swap. I'm boogie woogieing.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Yep.
I have my ice dice. It's okay.
Ulvik does a running long jump. 10 feet, goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Hits the pile hard. Immediately slips. Eisen goes boogie woogie. Eisen, because you're small, you'll spawn in at Ulvik's center. Well, actually, you start in with your earring superimposing where his earring was. So you're half of your distance above the pile.
Yeah, I'm extremely light. This is probably gonna be fine.
You fall down onto the pile. You'll make an acrobatics check.
I thought it was dexterity saving throw.
It's initially an acrobatics check, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. It is a dexterity saving throw right now.
All right, thank God. Reroll that.
Run it back.
It is a dexterity saving throw. You are rolling this straight. You have advantage from being small. You have disadvantage from falling onto it as though it were a drop.
Hey, when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, never mind. That doesn't really count. 17.
A 17.
And if that doesn't work, I can add my ice dice.
Succeeds. You keep your footing.
I have such intense music playing right now. I have combat music playing. It's Hades.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm up. I will gingerly walk.
So I'm now going to. This is the first time we've circumvented this. This is the first time anyone is choosing to walk across the pile. This right here is a change in elevation. That's going to be one check. You this is considered difficult terrain. You're also small. That doesn't affect your movement.
I'm so small.
I think we're gonna still keep it as you take up 5 feet. But so you're going to make one check when you cross this change in elevation. And it's 5, 10, 15, and that'll be enough for you to get to the tile Kythus is currently on, which is safe.
Okay. What's
So
my check?
You go here, and that's going to be a acrobatics check. Acrobatics, acrobatics.
Okay.
20.
20!
And sorry, you did have advantage on that because you're small.
I'm so small.
So small. You finish?
I do a triple backflip, and I...
Finish, move the rest of the 15 feet. You're good.
Let's go. This is good shit, everybody.
That was awesome.
We did it.
That was way too intense.
We're too smart.
We're too good at this game.
Simply
We're too
too
smart for
good
these
at
silly
video
little
games.
tricks. These silly little monsters.
All right. Kythus, do you dispel your wall? I don't know if I wrote that it has a duration. But it's definitely gonna have a duration of some kind.
I don't think I can do anything with it, so I guess I will.
Well, if you were to leave it there, potentially we could use it on our way.
Fair. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now.
Yeah, might as well. Just if you summon another one, this one goes away.
For sure,
We should have like set up a rope or something system, but it's all good.
You're here on the other
Just
side.
throw me again. Just fucking throw me again.
Hold on,
Just
wait.
throw.
Hold
I
on.
guess.
Never mind. Mage hand doesn't go that far. Humphrey, go.
Oh, Humphrey's carrying over a rope.
Sure.
And what's he
We can
gonna
deal
do?
with that on the way back.
And what's he gonna do? Hammer in a python on the other
Yep.
side?
It'll be okay. We'll just throw me again on the other side, and then we'll do a rope then.
Yeah,
That'll be later.
That'll have to be something that you do. You guys continue on. A path that is relatively shorter, but it is deeper than you've ever been. The air around you stings even your skin, and I'll ask for one last Constitution save. The DC is now 20, but you still gain
with all the minuses from it.
all the bonuses that you get from your mask, and what have you.
So
All
is
right,
it
so I
basically
have to
DC
roll
13?
a 13 or above. Ow.
Oh, that was an athletics. Oh, my bad, Chief.
I mean, I could use my inspiration.
When did you guys get all this inspiration?
I haven't used mine.
The RP episode at the cathedral. You gave us all
yeah,
inspiration for that.
that's true. Everyone got it.
Like,
yeah.
should I use that now or like?
I've definitely already burned mine.
A lot of people have. Feel free to. I mean, yeah, it depends on what you want here.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how many more lay on hands Railreen has, so I could probably use it.
I can do it twice more.
So do we want to use that now or save that for when we fight the rust monster?
I mean, unless I think save it in case we have to make more checks on our way back out.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll use my inspiration to re-roll.
Yeah.
So it'll just be me who's fucked. That's fine.
Well, we can give one of them to you,
Fairly
and
a
then
normal thing.
Okay. Railreen, you didn't cure any of the effects you have, right?
No.
But you're not taking any damage from it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avalon, you take 1 point of acid damage from contracting it again. Welcome back. Isidin, yours gets a little bit worse, and you take 2 acid damage.
I was healed before, and then I re-rolled with my inspiration.
Just now?
There we go.
Okay.
Sam, why did you move us into the abyss here?
Well, you're going into the next room. Okay, yeah, my bad. You would have gone up to 1, but you re-rolled it and take no damage. Leaving only Avalon with 1 and Railrain with 2 failures still on their bodies. You find yourself in a small little room where holes in the walls bring blood red water from different parts of the sewers, and it all pools through this grate that now rests in front of you.
Is it more poo water?
You make a perception check.
I think it's more than poop water at this point.
Is it rusty poop water?
The diet of this province needs to be changed.
14.
You look at it and it's gross.
A 14? I can only tell that it's gross. We live in the era where only above 20 does anything.
15 would have made you work.
Cute.
It's gross, dude.
You're gross.
I don't know, maybe you could have used your inspiration and know what's in the poop water.
What if I want to see what's in the poop water?
Alright.
I squint my eyes and look closer.
It's poop, blood, and rust. It's all the good
Awesome.
stuff. It's all the good stuff, dude. What did you want me to say?
I push Olvig into the. No, I'm kidding.
Hey!
Into the poop water.
As
Well, I suppose our next form of business is, I suppose, finding our large rusted companion.
Can I step on the grate?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
step on the grate.
He's gone.
No way to find them until you start looking. Am I right, gang?
It holds fast.
All right. I walk across it.
Okay. You make it to the wall. You know, water flows past around your ankles and into the grate.
About how deep does it seem like the water falls from the grate?
Let me see a
after it
perception
passes
check.
through the grate. 12.
At least 15 feet.
And right, all these are like either wall or where water is coming down.
Yeah, think of it like a 2 foot by 1 foot rectangular split in a wall that the water flows through.
I guess. Can we try pulling on the grate, see if it'll come up? Or does it have like some sort of lock on it?
You look at it, you see that it does have a lock on it. It's covered in rust.
Can I just try and rip the lock off or like bust it with my arm?
Yeah, no check required. It comes right off.
Ugh. I guess, does it also seem like there's a spot like on the like grate or like around here where we could tie a rope so we don't necessarily just have to jump down? Like on like near the hinge or whatever, like near where it's mounted.
I would say unlikely. If you moved the grate, like the whole grate's coming with you. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's nothing left behind. You'd have to stick in like a python into a wall or some shit.
Do we have one?
Somebody's gotta have one.
I mean, we should have some pythons.
Hold on, isn't it just gonna rust though?
Hopefully not in the time that we're here.
Oh well, unless something comes along and like magically rusts it, or there's like a magic rust aura, it should be fine.
Correct.
So
Okay.
it's either that or no rope.
Let's do it.
Seemingly.
I'd rather have the rope.
I'd rather have
Yes,
fake
please.
Yeah.
security than no security.
Exactly.
We're going into poop water.
Damn right we
Yeah.
are.
I was joking when I said I would push Olvig into the poop water.
Yeah, I guess we can set up a rope and some pythons
Sure.
after we move the grate.
Yeah. After you move the grate. All right. How are we gonna move the grate?
I mean, Ulrich and I are both pretty strong,
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Hold that shit.
right? The two of
I
us
can
should
help.
be able to
I
move
can
it.
help too.
I can
Uh,
give moral support. Good job, everybody.
Okay. Tell me who's attempting it and who's helping it.
I have an 8 in athletics, so I'll help out.
I have a -2 in athletics.
It's a detriment.
Well,
I can put my staff in like in the grate and try and use it as like a lever for like some leverage. So
we
like,
not also just,
I'll
push
help
it down?
Izadin, so I'll help Izadin. Actually, no, I'm not. I can't do that. Never mind.
What's that, Olvik?
Could we not also just like push it down by just like stomping on it? Unless
Doesn't he
I
then
don't think
fall
that's how it
through?
would work.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier to like lift it and drag it than literally trying to push it through stone. So
Okey-dokey.
yeah, I guess you both you both have. Oh no. Oh yeah, you should both have what 8, and then I got a 7, so I'll help. I'll help Wolvik, I guess.
Oh, let's do it.
Is it athletics? I imagine.
Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do a funny little thing. The three of you will roll athletics.
Oh, GG.
Natural 20. Let's go, Olvik.
26.
The master of greats. I've conquered
You're
once
great.
again another great.
Well, the nat 20 makes a lot of this easier. So you said what, 28? Or what did you say, Dan?
26.
26. So in total, 26 plus 15 plus 28. Whoops. I hoped it would do that for me for some reason.
You gotta do /R and then add them.
Yeah. /R.
Nice.
Nice.
We
That's
love
my
that.
current health.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Good omen.
Whatever the DC was, it's half because of Ulvik's crit. And you guys fucking fling this thing open.
Oh,
Easy.
We all just start flexing on each other.
oh, look at that great power.
Oh, you're really killing it there, Olvik. You
Bro,
ruined that
saying.
grate. You fucking killed that grate.
Fucking pumped.
yeah.
The grate has been moved. Let me just move it away piece by piece. Oh shit!
I broke it down piece by piece.
Oh shit!
It's all the poo pieces he has to
I actually
move.
took it apart piece by piece like a fucking Lego.
A man has fallen down the sewers in Lego City.
He fell into the
Hey!
poop water.
Man has fallen into the poop water in Lego City. Here, we'll leave the. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Bro's doing color reconstruction.
Do we want to Do we want to leave it here? I know it's like we're on a cliffhanger, but like I don't know if we're like about to get into a fight or anything.
Yeah, we might have to leave it here.
We can go down, see if there's a cliffhanger, and leave it there. On the cliff.
If you look up here, you see there's not much to see, but you do see the various levels of poop water below you.
So we all jump into poop water?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can't even go under because I have the fucking water walk.
No. Wait. You can just take it off.
You have the poop water walk.
That's very funny to me.
If poop water freezes to me, I'm gonna kill myself.
You should have the ring then. I don't know what to tell you.
You can have the ring, bro. You can have the ring. Poop water don't scare me none.
I would prefer to have the ring. I don't want to freeze.
Have the
I was
fucking
gonna
ring, man.
I was
Take
gonna
the
like
ring,
deal with it, but I don't want to deal with it.
Take the ring, man. Just take the ring. Oh.
Thank you, Olvic.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
Headbanging right now.
Okay. Who does what?
Dude, I jump in. Fuck it.
Can we
Look around and then end session?
Yeah, we gotta jump in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's jump in.
Jumping, bro.
Olvic jumps in?
Yep.
Okay, alright. You
My shit has
land.
been clapped.
You land here. You've got what, like 60 feet of dark vision?
Yeah, something like that.
5, 10,
Yeah,
15.
what do you see over?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Everything's dim as fuck. Can't see
Yeah.
color.
I'll send a globule of light down with Mr. Olberg.
Oh, hang on. Let's look
water,
around first.
Alright, Olvic. You jump down.
I jumped down.
You gave the ring to Izadin, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I couldn't really jump down, could I?
You fall. You hit water. You fall waist deep into water.
Jesus Christ.
You can feel the uneven. You can feel uneven, goopy terrain below. Around your feet.
Oh god.
It's dark,
Horrific
but you
water
can.
slide.
It's dark, but you can make out shades of black. You hear the constant din of water flowing, and you look around and you see the arena that you're in.
Dude.
I'm gonna jump in with him.
The
called
Dookie
it
slides
wrong.
fucked.
Yeah,
Is
you
he
know
all
what?
the way
Man.
out,
Brother-
Olvic?
What'd you say?
Do you see another way out down there?
Can they hear me? Can I hear that?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. I mean, no. Sorry,
Izadin,
the
you take
got in my ears.
Izadin, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the water does not break your fall with the water walking ring.
Ow.
Get fucked.
Yeah,
But I'm
gonna
small.
set up-
Wait, I'm small.
Oh fuck, he's small.
Well,
Doesn't
I imagine
change
you're
how
not
far.
small anymore.
I don't think. Oh yeah, that's like a minute, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're,
okay,
you're,
okay.
You're not small, dude. Hey, you
Damn
think
it.
you're
Normal,
small.
bro.
I
And
thought I
also-
could be small.
I also don't think being small breaks your fall in this case. So sorry, bud.
And also, yeah.
It would take you much longer to reach a velocity that like.
Well, you're also falling twice the distance, and fuck you. It doesn't negate fall damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to set up a rope and like 3 pythons hammered into various gaps in the mortar.
For sure. Yeah, you're set up. We'll say the rope will sit in a catchable distance at exactly the center. Bam. Bam. It's hard to draw a circle. That's where the rope is.
It was like a
Oh.
piece of poo floating.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, don't stop. Stop.
We'll draw a little bit.
I feel bad just like standing on the water as I look at you. I mean, I did break both my ankles hitting here, but it's fine. What's that?
It's okay, ma'am. It's
What the
just
fuck is
poop.
that? Oh,
It
it's a
can't
circle.
hurt you.
Hey,
He's
hey,
trying to-
Rusty, are we like really close to the angry presence that you felt earlier?
Oh yeah, shit's bad.
Yeah, shit is bad.
Can I make a perception check in this room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess after I throw the rope down, I'll like climb down.
Same.
I'll do it iced ice.
To perceive better,
Yeah. And if
Pretty nice
if it
down here,
doesn't
man.
work,
you don't lose it.
okay, a 16.
A 16. Perception not with sight, but a feeling. You pay attention to your instinct and you feel that there's a foul presence in here.
It's a fell voice in the air.
To describe this room a bit more, there's no solid brick wall. Like there's of course a torrent of water flowing down beside the rope, I suppose, in this area, and along the walls are also torrents of water flowing down and to the bottom of this basin. That are these are thick moving walls of reddish rusty water. The dark parts are extremely deep. This part is middle and considered difficult terrain. The deep part is considered very difficult terrain, and this shit right here is normal. Your little platforms here.
Oh, are we gonna fight water blight?
Huh?
I don't know. You said platforms in water, and my brain went water blight.
Fair enough.
Water blight Ganon.
Avalon, you join them.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going down there.
Oh, he stays up here like a fucking coward.
Down he goes. All right.
How's it look down there?
All right. You are currently surrounding the rope. Izadin, I presume, informs you that he feels something here. And in fact, all of you feel very on edge in this room.
I feel very on edge in this room.
I'm in danger.
I feel extremely on edge over here.
Yo, is this an opening?
No.
Yay. Nay.
Definitely not.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards this way.
Okay. You kind of
You're gonna wade deep into the poop water?
In a sort of defensive stance, yes.
at right here, this is a wall of water.
Bruh.
I mean, if we're all back to back, that's a pretty defensive stance.
Dude, I'm gonna walk through the wall.
And then emerging from the water comes this thing.
No,
and you're gonna roll initiative.
Open up the initiative counter, my good man.
Well, I think this is gonna be where we end it.
Okay,
I thought we were
fine.
gonna roll
Now-
initiative and then we end it.
Nah.
Nah, fuck that
Ah.
shit.
So,
I'll tell you what you will do is you will give me those predictions.
yeah, I was gonna say mine did not come true, unfortunately. And I was really hoping for it, but unfortunately, my prediction was we absolutely John Wick a homeless person.
I don't know why you thought that was gonna happen.
You know, I thought maybe like at the crab broil or something, but then the crab broil didn't take place. So...
Were you going to brutally massacre a homeless person?
Well, I probably wouldn't, but I mean,
So
you never know
Avalon's
what
out of the
Ulvik's-
running.
You never know what Olvik gets up to these days.
Hey, was that racially inclined?
Let's hear some other predictions that people made.
I had a PC was gonna go unconscious, which we didn't get to the combat, so that didn't happen.
Well, to be fair, you had a. If things went
and then
differently, you had a really outside shot of that in the pit.
I had my prediction was I was gonna at least leave 3 more times to get a beverage. It was only twice.
Predictions about your own behavior are bold, to say the least.
Bold, and then you didn't do it.
Yeah, because I got 2 beverages with 1 trip, so I was fine.
You're really thinking ahead.
Yeah, I'm
I really
thirsty.
thought that
I
one of
really
us
need
was
my
gonna go
hands to
down.
do stuff when I'm playing, so that's why I snack the whole fucking time. That's why I've left like 10 times to get snacks and fucking drink, because I need something to do with my hands.
Fair enough.
I'll buy you a
What was
fidget.
yours, Ulvik? Or
Player would go
The
down.
player goes down. But internally,
Ah.
I was thinking Kythus. Because he gets shot by
Absolutely
everyone.
brutal.
I've been doing
Aizen.
fine.
I'm really excited because mine did come true.
Oh shit.
Mine
Oh.
was someone will fall into poop water.
Well, I suppose that's fair.
Hell yeah. It was
Uh,
technically like someone will fall / get covered in poop water, and we all, well, except for me, all y'all got covered in poop water.
Okay. Is that everyone's, or am I missing anyone's?
No, that's it.
I think that's it. See, if it wasn't for Emily's, I probably would have given it to Ian, because he said
Technically, he went down.
a player goes down. You know, he didn't say unconscious even if he meant it. So it was gonna go to Ian, but Aizen was a bit more specific.
Became
and-
directionally challenged.
You said we had to
Yeah.
jump into